Oh, I gotta readjust my audibles real quick. Go, bro. Probably would use that play. I like that zone weak from this. Might do like zone weak, zone stretch, counter, and PA motion. Zone weak, zone stretch. That way I'm not gonna hey, I got my B gap, C gap, D gap cut. Then I got my pass play if I want it. I think that'll probably be better. Finish trap zone weak. Trap reverse. don't really like 3 tight end sets. Let's see what we got. Tight end attack, motion counter. Okay, so I like the spread. Motion plunge could be a giveaway. If I'm going to run that, I'm going to go just run inside zone weak. I do the counter, but the problem is I don't like running counters to the strong side. Auto motion counters. Can't necessarily flip it. Probably just stuck with one run. I just go to what? Zone weak. And dive alert. Leave die. And a motion toss here. That's a kernel flex. But I don't really have too many options. So. The only thing with this is really I know I can use that. I don't use this formation anyway. I was motion toss. So if I could scheme something off the motion toss. Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. I mean, you got the dive, so. Let you go all the way across. Like that. So okay, the dive and motion toss, those will be good. I'm not sure about the play action D. All flats, but there's not a lot of plays in their formations. Those would have to be hot rodded anyways. Definitely need to change this. I want stretch alert duo. Yeah, definitely need some changes. close formation. Players have good blocks to anything in the slot. Close to the slot, he picks up the corner on the outside. That when he went after the safety, see if I can flip it, see what we get. Seems to be a very good run, assuming I'm not dealing with a heavy box. What I'm not dealing with that, so I would have to ID the mic. Doesn't seem viable. It's kind of like that, your high lows, but you want those to go to the other side. So might need to be running this formation. Look. Emotions. Blocking on it seems pretty good. Just gotta make sure that I'm running. Note to self: run high form, lead, flip.
Here we go. Ready, break. Hawk 70.
Duo run does not seem very good. Even if as an RPO, I'm already running that zone weak, and I don't need the close zone. Yeah, I don't need the duo. I could probably run split with the PA boot. Why stick with a little unique? Look like no slant.
Here we go, shot. Chap. Chap 60.
Okay, that I could deal with. Obviously, you got jammed up, but I could be a better release on that if I put Bowers in.
Panther 11.
Probably play with that though. Definitely has room for improvement. I could use that, especially if Odillo like a cover 4 drop spammer. So I do like the close zone. I do like the play action. I do got to get rid of these stretches. Otherwise, I think I'll go curl combo. Kind of like mixed on tight end attack. We'll try it though. to be able to do a block release fade last year doing this. Now I can't do that. It used to be I would get a pull with the curl route and then the fade would check and release and go up. But now that I can't do that anymore, we got to improvise. So what am I looking for? I'm going to run him on that. What do I do?
65 Jack,
I'm running
65
like
Jack.
that.
Ready,
Have him curl, and then the only thing I hate about passing under center, you don't really have time for stuff like that to develop. You're going to have to block one, send the route, and bring him in. That way you have a closer.
Buffalo 18. Check go.
That's another thing I don't like is that check release going to behind the quarterbacks. That's another thing I gotta fix too.
18, Pioneer. Riggs.
Got the motion him over
Mustang
and
19.
the check release like that, so he's not in my way.
79 Bronco. Go.
This is fucking under center passing.
Go.
I'm not really a fan of it. You don't see me do it a lot, but every now and then. It's like the pass protection is horrid. Might be because you can't check release behind the backfield like that. That'd be the problem. For this specific play, probably should not be ran. We should get motion block release routes. Obviously, he's going to have to block.
Ready. Ready up. Ready.
The drive is like really, really sloppy.
Tag. Go street.
Like almost you have to motion him out
Hut.
just so that you get a clean drive.
Ready.
Like another kind of tip right there is you cannot run a check release behind the quarterback. So that being said, not really a fan of the tight end attack since because I already have one that's better. So I might just roll with the drive. Go back to my leading stack. Obviously, got the zone weak. Repeat work. Smash is good. Curl post is good. I don't think I need to change anything. Yeah, I don't really need to change anything in there. crack toss. Get around, counter. Get around. And then we counter. I think in around lead is too gimmicky to be an audible. I'll keep the slash, the crack toss, but we're gonna go with the counter with the play action. And we'll just call a lot of inside zone and just go off of that. Yeah, I mean, I have mixed feelings. I mean, it's like beginning of the year. I would say Regs is probably better because Mud is generally slow, like extremely slow, because you're dealing with like 70 speed players and it plays really bad, especially when you're dealing with people that spend money and they already have like the 88 speed players. And it's like a shit show trying to keep up with them. But as the year progresses, Mutt does kind of get better because the plate, is more responsive to input. But it's like Regs right now is like, not in a good place, to be honest. What's that shit? It's like a drag post. I could probably do something with that shallow cross. But we'll use the bingo. I need to start going back doing that bingo. I don't use that boot. I might take the boot out and then just drop with a shallow cross. I don't really use under. I know a lot of people do. I really don't. I don't know why. I just don't. I play action Z post Y out. It's still okay, why so basically got your zone run. In 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Got the inside zone there, so I need to dive here. I got the dive. Trap. That single back be good. Got the PA cross. I don't use that RPO a lot. I get by with that sell concept. It's got that dig to beat man. Dun, dun, dun. Cross concept. I mean, I could dial that up, but take inside zone off. Just run to yourself. Already got blast. I don't need Z dive. I got Z close with blast. And close. That is all of that. There's a lot of runs and toss and shit. I already running stretch from this. I already have a blast. I ain't gonna lie, this is probably a better blast in the game. So I might Go back and see close. Go figure out which blast is best. Did they really just reset me? Get the blast. But we have a lot of pass plays in this, so pretty much gotta figure out your stretch runs at this point. It's like I'm already running a stretch run here, and I'm running the 94 will. I don't need 94 will there or stretch. I need a PA boot. Run toss. Really a lot of options. I just want to touch that for me. Take the stretch off, run toss. Icing last. I wish they had like a power guard. Yeah, power O. That only works if lab it didn't see. It's got a 26 duo. Those are good runs. Might use that. I'm just gonna lab this power O real quick. To make the power O work, you have to give it space. Usually give the space to the back end, or you can motion it out to the slot. However you do it, you've got to give the trap run space. So you can trap run. Probably if you have like Vanguard or honorary lineman, it would probably work better. Motion come out. And you're very good job blocking, let's say that. Now I do know, like, per se, in practice mode, like if you're playing up against a CPU, if you motion across the formation, they flip their play. So you're not going to get the same results in game trying to lab against a CPU because of that. Like me motioning them out, it's not going to seem as effective as it would in game. But I think we'll probably get better results motioning them behind anyway. That's going to allow the tackle to kick in, the tight end to kick in, and that other tight end to kick in. You know, so with the guard pulling, the center should kick, the guard should kick, the tackle should kick. boom, boom. So it's pretty much running power trap runs. You just got to make sure you always do a motion. You can't run stock as is. Trying to teach people that, but sometimes people they just don't want to understand. I guess I don't know.
Here we go, Schemin.
With 26 duo, you actually need that additional block. It's more of a power double team type style runs.
Set, rig it.
You can actually run as flip too.
Let's go.
I'll probably run it flipped, then motion.
Three. Hot, hot.
They're both good, very viable runs. Just really depends on what you're dealing with. So you probably might want to impact block with the right stick so that it holds their blocks a lot better. So it's like a toss-up, really.
Smash, smash.
Deciding which one I want. 26 duo, very good. I could probably run that stop instead of as an arm,
Roll. Go.
or I could run the power O stop.
Go.
I gotta see what the other eye form is. See what I got. I got the wing. So let's see what we got in the wing. I got a zone toss, but I think this has got the power guard. More of a pin and pull block. Same thing as a power O, but lucratively, you can motion a tight end out instead of behind it, maybe. I think the power guard and the counter weak would be ideal to run. And then you can run the PA power O off of it. So we're going to kind of flip this up. I'm not going to run halfback power O. I want to run power guard because we're so clamped up. Power guard. Counter. PA power O. And if I do want to get outside, instead of running stretch, since I'm running zone from the other one, I'm going to probably run zone toss here. And then go back to tight. My phone is going off. Hold up. But boo boo, I will say this. Regs is actually a good place to laugh. Alright, let's see what we're going back to. With the pull, pin and pull style runs, power over. The zone toss to get outside. We need to change up all of this. Might actually go. This does have the power of. Then I could use like the strong stretch to get it outside, and then run duo as base. Okay. I really don't need to run it inside unless I'm just selling for the play action. So it will be power of, strong stretch, so tight doesn't have PAC. Yeah, so it'd be blast PAC. Maybe your inside. Alright, so that'll handle the high forms. Okay. High forms were good. Strong. I've had success with counter weak off of picking the 26 duo base. If I pick the 26 duo base, then I run stretch to get it to the outside. Spacing works pretty good. You have this formation, pretty much the same thing. You have the counter, you got the blast, you have the stretch. You need to make it work. So I probably run blast. I can probably run stretch here. I think this would be a better stretch. The other one I can just focus on inside runs. Both of them I would need counter runs. Regardless. Just gonna do a little quick test real quick. Cannot do motion if it's ran that way. He cannot motion. Ran that way. But he can motion. Create a stack. That might be the motion I need. If I do it this way, the tight end stays on the line. If I run it flipped and do the motion. Yeah, the tight end stays on the line. I gotta get a pass concept off of that stack. I do have success with those stacks. PA scissors could be viable. Back. I just cancel the play action. That gives me the stack I want. Flip and see. It's not doing what I want it to do. Now, if I could have that
Here we go.
receiver behind run that route, and then I probably could. It's like the only thing with this formation is I can't motion the receiver on the side.
Check.
So while I can create the stack, I can't get the audible combo that I want. However,
Street.
thank you. I do know it gives a full house animation, full house look. So I could probably run some zone runs out of this instead of counters and stuff. Let me test the blast.
Got it. Ready? Reload.
Blast.
Hut.
You get a nice little full house.
Ready?
So I'm thinking probably this formation, I should probably focus more on stretch and blast. Since I already got the counter and the stretch in the other one, let's see. I can go blast and stretch here. Blast. Stretch.
Here we go. Set. Go street.
Alright, so I know I'm getting a. Try to see if I can get something.
Cup 19. Ready.
A good user catch, but I feel like it took too long to develop. And drop back was a little too deep. Like the vertical, but I feel like that tight end. Like if I'm on this hash right here, I need to be running that kind of flip.
Come on. Set. Rig alert. 70 Ranger. Set go.
I can stem that. Why is it when you go random play, that's the shit they do? You know, it's like, come on, man.
Tracking 60.
Here, let's say I go double verts out the backfield.
19 tight.
Could potentially be pretty deadly, but I would not need a post.
18 Rattler.
Like a drive, maybe. I can attack the seams.
19. Viking 18. Hey, smash. Ready.
That I do not agree with.
Go.
I feel like the safety or that linebacker should be able to cut through that. Tackle needs to kick in and pick him up while the running back handles the edge. I should not have to worry about the safety. I should be able to take the safety one-on-one. I'm just trying to see if there's a way. Either that or my center needs to kick over, guard kicks to the nose. Something's gotta give.
Cougar 19.
I can't really motion him behind me because that's going to alienate the block assignment because they're not going to kick specifically versus a base 3-4 front. So I would have to leave it as is. It's a good stretch. Don't get me wrong.
Ready, break. Bronco 80.
Someone's outside. We're going to blast.
Okay, break.
He's there. We run stretch. Not really a fan favorite of the block sheds for holding on. Like Blaze is good, but not
60 Bison.
gonna hold off on the R2 until we get to the second level.
Ready, ready.
It's gonna be blast. Okay, so I think I pretty much got this one down. It's gonna be blast stretch.
And
The pass plays aren't necessarily gonna be a must.
70 Lions.
Obviously, I'd have to run this flipped.
Ready, ready. Get it. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Let go.
It's dangerous. So I'm gonna run that option. I need another route.
Cowboy 80.
I need something like pull to the flat
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
like that. Maybe. I need him to not go to the flat. He's feel like he takes forever.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
So I could probably go vert, flat maybe. Now they both go to flat, so that can't run two flats.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
They'll run
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
corner,
Trap 60. Trap 60.
corner vert. I feel like he's taking too long to just run his route. Like,
Check smash. Check smash.
might have to motion him out for
19
that.
Tiger. 19 Tiger.
He's not getting off that tight end line fast enough to run this the way I need it to be ran. I feel like he's running it too fucking slow. He'll probably get better results in mud with like a short elite. Obviously, that route on the backside. How long it takes him to figure out what he's doing. It could be viable, but it's like at the same time.
Cougar
So I run like a wheel. I could do that. It won to something though. Tight end at fullback. Tight end at C. Tight end at X. I'll go tight end at X. Okay, so I could play with this. All right, we are good there. Get this week right. So it doesn't have like a lot of plays in it, but we'll elaborate a little bit.
Let's go.
First thing I see is a potential quick pass. No guaranteed. So let's see if I can create a stack.
60 Bobcat, 60 street, street.
Create a stack there.
Riggs.
Can't do it that way. If I run it flipped, can't do it that way. Motion.
Go street.
Not really. If I want to come in,
Rig alert, rig alert.
so I can't do it that way.
Buffalo 18. Hurt, hurt.
It's like the only stack I'm gonna get probably is that right there.
Let's go now.
Popular opinion. I think I'm pretty much gonna just run out of this. If I play some runs. Fan of the good. I might just go fullback power 94 wheel. Post shot doesn't look. Boot doesn't look very good either.
Left wing 19. Let go. Go. 79 Broncos. Go.
I'll fuck with it. I'll figure something out.
On the set.
Yeah, you got the counter, you got the zone, you got a spacing.
Okay, ready? Hey, smash.
Interesting. Learn him in a stretch, maybe? Let's see.
Set. Ready.
Only thing I hate about this pistol
Check smash. Check smash.
is that running back needs to be removed from the equation.
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Dragon 60. Warrior 70. Ready. Ready, ready.
You might have to block him.
Check.
Hey, that could be intriguing. Very intriguing. I just run like a double.
19 tight.
I better get put him on a wheel.
19 rattling. Ready.
This might be my little go-to play.
Hey. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Hut, hut.
It worked, but it didn't work. That switch did nothing.
Street. Street. 19 Lion. Hut. Here we go. Here we go.
I need a wheel route right there. Do maybe a wheel switch concept.
Ready. Rig. Rig. 7 Pirate. 7 Pirate. Ready, ready.
That might be it right there.
On the double.
Wheel switch sounded nice. I just need to put a third route because I do have a tendency. I do have that. Test that other one.
Here we go. Set. Go street. Check go.
I feel like they take too long to develop.
Come on.
You're almost going to be forced out of blocker running back to help. Like if they blitz and like in regs, you need power guards. You don't need agile guards because agile guards get bull rushed, and you're not having all day to throw. So I might have to make it like a manual sub for that, like I was doing earlier in the year. Just put Andre James at center, and then just use Whitehair and which we call it on pass plays like pistol and stuff like that. Because Meredith, he's good at trap runs. He's good at screens. He's bad in pass protection. just taking notes. Slow the game down, take notes, helps you evolve. Something I haven't been doing lately. I haven't been slowing the game down. Because I've been playing a lot of but where it speeds the game up, which I like fast play, but you can't play fast in ranks. You gotta slow it down.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Hurts throwing right away. And his first pass is incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
2nd and 10. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pick up there of 20 yards. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll go to Barkley again, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. That is caught. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off, what a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's fourth down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith, 31 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And they're going to be backed up to start. A big hit there on the return. Stops him dead in his tracks.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. Well, it was second and long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
O'Connell from the gun on third down. That one's complete.
And the dumbass would try to use her tight end like a dummy.
Way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
Thank you.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. It's
Get on me, bitch. Learn how to play run defense.
Inside the 10, and he will
Cover 0 ain't run defense, dumbass.
Vegas. A great play there. 62 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
Nickel weak box.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Play action. Here's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Here's Hurts to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. Hurts sets up to throw it. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Hurts. Buying time to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan, and they've executed to perfection. Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored.
I mean, if you're going to stay in double mode, why not? That ain't run defense.
You feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like
Bring them down, bring them down. Play action.
They want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw.
You got to throw that.
To force it in, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. Pretty nice aggressive run there before being brought down just inside of the 30. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second down and 3. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Give me that.
And it'll be intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Running back.
No
Start
coverage
putting a
bust by the
spell
defense here.
on
They
that.
did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Off the play fake. O'Connell.
So you're not catching the ball today? Okay.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
This time they stay on the ground.
Still don't want to play run defense, I see.
Slip across the 35. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one.
Keep pressing. Make it easier for me to run block, you dummy.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. It's a gain of a couple on what should be the final carry of half number one. And that's caught.
Oh, threw a dime. Threw a dime. That's why I'm called Shadow X Factor, bitch. Anytime I touch the stick, I'm clutch.
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
And now this will be the final play of the half, as with no time remaining, they'll try and add 2 more to the lead right before intermission. A final shot before break.
2-possession game.
That's caught.
Gang, gang. Ain't that what they say in this generation now? Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
You do get it. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now.
He don't want to play run defense, Brody. He want to sit and press. He don't realize when you press, you make run blocking stronger. I don't mind running on people that want to play press coverage. They make my run blocking stronger. I appreciate it.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
There you go, pressing again. Try to give people lessons, man. They don't understand. You press me, you're gonna deal with a heavy run, and you're not gonna like it. You want me to pass? Stop pressing. Simple as that. Till then, I'll take these little 3-4 yard runs and break one eventually. Don't bother me.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit
Keep pressing me. Thank you.
Playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Damn well, that's the first down. But maybe
a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up.
You see how much stronger that run blocking is, guys, when he presses?
At least on this drive.
Normally, this team don't block like that. Be the dude to play press coverage. Press, you're going to give up the runs. Every single time. Don't want to give up the runs, stop pressing.
If he writes a book in the offseason, he ought to title it Undaunted.
Ain't getting up.
Where he is on the field, back on his own side, and goes
Tutorial 101.
gets it. I got to give it to him on that one.
Yeah, only thing you can justify it with is it was only a few inches that they needed. If it's 4th and 2, probably doesn't do it. Hey, he got it. Give him credit.
Yeah, but if they don't pick it up,
then you're in trouble.
Yeah, they're giving points to the
Stop pressing. You don't want me to run, stop pressing. Simple as that. Learn today.
On the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Stop pressing. Learn today.
Keep it on the ground.
You are going to learn today. Stop pressing. I will run all day on that shit. You increase my run blocking every time you press. Go learn today.
And the Raiders are able to stretch out their lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. Now a toss coming right side.
Try to tell you to stop pressing. Gonna keep doing it. You gonna fuck around and find out today. Take that away from your game plan. Stop pressing. You want me to pass? Stop pressing. I think this generation doesn't understand that concept yet. Sometimes you just got to feed it into them and rub it in their face while you're doing it. He can hear me. I know damn well he can hear me.
And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get.
See the difference? I'm not pressing you.
Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing, and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Well, when they run with a quarterback.
To force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. They'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it. Down the right side.
Keep running them back. No. Keep running them back. I'll take all these free pancake blocks. Keep running them back.
On the left sideline.
Keep running them back. Boom, boom, boom. Keep running them back. Whoopsie. Keep running them back. Keep running them back. Whoa. Wee. 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 Oh, you want to go up here? Oh, you want to come back down here? Wee.
Now it's 25.
La, with taunt on. Wee, look at speed boost. Wee, whoops.
Down the right
Go this way. Oh, la 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 la. Whoopsie. Lord. Oh, bro. Oh my gosh. Speed boost.
Now inside the 25. And he'll take this to the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So we'll get the play all sorted out when we get back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ain't all that clock, fellas.
Now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody.
All that clock.
The Eagles behind on the scoreboard.
Oh, we did that.
Here as we start the fourth quarter. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Catch made here by Campbell. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts back to the same target. Campbell.
That's fine. I get the ball. We get to chill again. Yeah, what I had to do.
Paris Campbell, 37 yards. And the Eagles have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
I don't fall for fakes, man. One thing about me, I don't fall for fakes ever.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't.
That's why I go for 2 points, because I know when people try to go for 2 on me, they don't have a very good chance. That's basically like me getting 3 points.
But do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
Now we in the driver's seat, fellas.
Was a snap, a hold,
I love being in the driver's seat.
The Las
Oh
Vegas
my
offense
goodness,
ready
bro.
to start this next drive.
What's really
There are two
going on
scores on the
here?
plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking.
There he goes, left
All the
side.
way.
And all the way down to the 39.
Can I
It's a big play
be
there for
prepared for
Vegas.
them to see?
43 yards.
And this is seemingly how it's been
Oh
all
my
game
God, this
long.
dude
This
gave up.
defense has been just a
Imagine
step
having the
too
Eagles
slow.
giving up.
And here they're burned again. Another big play.
Throwing. O'Connell. It's Myers again with another catch.
Touchdown.
And he will score.
Imagine having the Eagles playing like that, giving up. Imagine having the Eagles giving up like that.
9 yards.
Can't make this shit up. The Eagles, right? The Eagles. We're not talking about the Cardinals. We're not talking about the bad teams in the game. We're talking about the Eagles. The Eagles. Make it make sense, folks. Make it make sense.
O'Connell's throwing for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
Sit your ass down.
Overtime,
Sit your ass down right there where you belong.
will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation. In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's
Not
what they
Mr.
got.
iPhone winging.
And they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Not Mr. iPhone wing.
The offense set to go.
Sit your ass down.
Managed to pick up about 4. It's second down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first
Boy, I
play,
went to the trips tight end.
that keeps an offense on schedule.
And he about to do something.
That's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about. Does all
Free
the
shot
time.
from the quarterback. We will take it.
Chains are on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
I like when they get in panic mode with Jalen Hurts.
That football, he's got a first.
They down.
They'll set up a throw. He's got a man.
All right, Bernie, you can't even get him.
Big strides, look at him go. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line.
Free shot on the quarterback. Let's take that.
Just outside the 5 at the 6. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
Anytime you decide to use your
Tick
quarterback
tock,
as a
tick
runner,
tock, tick
most of the
tock.
time when you design a play, you're expecting to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff there.
Oh, you gotta make that tackle, bro.
Saquon Barkley from
Riggs
6
bad at
yards
tackling.
away. And the Eagles get a bit closer. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point, because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting
K.O.
receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here comes the return from the very back.
Put the skates on him. He's been sliding in the own plate.
Most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being
Oh,
able to
man, done gave up, bro. Look at him.
that incredible form tackle right there. Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Well, we got to throw that faster than that now.
And that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels.
That buddy done gave all the way up.
The front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw.
Right, bro. EA.
Bodies, and it's intercepted. And he takes this
Yeah.
into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick
we
6
about to
TD.
You
Well,
can't
don't
get
change
involved
that
too
channel
much.
just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
And this
Take a knee.
So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. So still a little over
First
40
down,
seconds
take
to
a
go.
knee.
Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick. And it's the Raiders that'll come up with it. And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh, a random shed. Huh.
Play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. A lot of bulk out there, as you might expect, on that D-line to try to stop the run on 2nd down. Now it's O'Connell. And he takes a shot on the release. As this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. From the shotgun, O'Connell. And he's going to have a Raider first down.
Game over.
That should be the one that finishes the script here.
He got deep out elite, bro. You can't KO that.
To put this one in the win column. And this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more
Really tried to help this man.
was so important. They just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
Get out of there before they did.
The outcome of this one, Charles, would have been different, but ultimately time runs out on the comeback, so it falls short. And they hold on to win this by just one possession.
What I mean, seconds ahead.
But they did earn the win, and they'll be happy about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future win from slipping away like this one was.
Y'all that. Can't really go by too much what's going on in the second half. The game was already over at halftime. Dude didn't want to play no run defense. He just, I guess they call it that sexy red defense. Phew! That's how she do it. Talking about a booty hole brown, her pussy hole pink.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds.
They're gonna start calling these people that run this spam defense. Let's start calling them sexy red. Can I help you? If you're bad at Madden, why do you play it?
From Las Vegas.
Oh, can you turn that trash off, man? That shit you playing in the background is trash, bro. Okay, I'm going to mute you. All right, now I can play. I can resume.
Right to the air is Daniels. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes.
All right.
It's going to be a first down.
Mad about you.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Let's go now.
Now Daniels. hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Daniels looking to throw.
Oh, you supposed to pick that!
Knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
Throwing now is Daniels. Here's a screen for Robinson. Sheds off the tackle.
That should have been a fumble.
Down as he's inside the 40. The Washington passing game dialed in now. It's a first down.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
And this is dropped.
He sucks.
A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Oh, I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's
All the receivers you have on your team with good deep route running, you're going to throw it to the motherfucker with like a 40 deep route running and expect him to catch that. Okay.
Now a 2nd and 10. They go play action. Daniels.
All right, so I'm supposed to get under pressure throw right there. One receiver should not be blocking two guys.
As the tackle comes at the Raiders 19. That one good for 20 on the catch.
Come on. Why
Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We're moving right to Vic.
Now a diving effort right side.
All right, Bernie, I need you to cover better.
First down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Eckler is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. To the air goes
tight end round.
Daniels.
Nope.
Now into a sea of defenders.
See that shit a mile away.
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to take
It's either slant stick or a RPO.
Not something you see
Nobody
often from a quarterback.
endeavors away from it. Plus, like, I see it too much. I know it's coming.
But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the
Think
very
about
next
this
series.
team is that goddamn defensive tackle, bro.
They'll
The
start
cheat
this
code.
drive out on the ground. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Collier. And mark him down way up close.
Collier could actually be pretty good, man.
25
He has
yards
potential.
to pick up there, and also a first down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Collier.
He's got
Nice job to
potential.
break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
I had to go. And the only thing I hate about him, he's not very good catching the ball. But, I mean, if you're just trying to slam it down your opponent's throat, he's got that good burst out of all the running backs.
Up the middle they go.
He's got burst.
And now the
He
rookie
can go.
screen.
Like the best running back. It's like a sleeper running back, man.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. A
I like
great effort there.
playing with these little low overalls, man, and making them look great.
And the Raiders post the first
God.
points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Get the ticks, eh?
They'll try and throw for it.
Hey,
Flushed to his right. And he will get in to make it
And then, you know, you got to be prepared for next year because Pete Carroll, he like to run the ball. You know, so I don't think we're going to stray too far from that. So I'm thinking we either get us a running back, you know, but it'd probably be one of them Ohio State running backs, to be honest. I don't want to waste the first round pick on a quarterback that's going to be riding the bench. I really don't. I hope we don't do that, but I mean, whatever we do, I'm gonna rock with it, man.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way.
Sitting there waiting for that wheel route. We disrupt that shit. We disrupt that shit. I know how to jam him off his route. Trying to run a zig with a fucking wheel right at it. That's dumb. You got two defenders in the area doing that. All I gotta do is jam one. My guy jams two receivers. I jam in one. We're already at 100 yards, not even a cat time. Found my belt out back.
That's why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers.
You're gonna open it all the way up for him. So now, I know he won't do that, right?
They'll change the play.
What if I do this?
They'll keep it on the ground. Collier.
Oh, I mastered how to run the powers when they want to bring everybody down to the line. Don't play with me. Come out in that 3-3. Don't play with me. Take that hit, baby. Let's go. Like pussy, you fuck.
Right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave them with a fourth down. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter.
Pretty much got what he wants to do. Go. 8-0. Kind of go into your wheelhouse right here. You want to go with the guarantees.
They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Easy money. Keep it in bounds.
And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
I don't want to play no run defense.
They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Fine, bro.
And maybe a measure of
It's
revenge
fine
there.
by
He's
me.
had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. And O'Connell now to throw.
That is fine by me, bro. Keep pressing. Got people in the backfield that aren't pressed. Kill yourself when you do that.
The Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to try and run.
Give me that.
And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful.
Yeah, he being lazy on defense, fellas. He trying to cover everything in that goddamn 3-3 cub. It's not happening today, baby. It's not happening. No sirree. On my little mojo stick today. Sometimes you just need to take a day away from Madden to come back so that you can be great again. Do that right, guys.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
I mean, it's not the worst.
As they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Here's Daniels.
He's really gonna throw a screen with me right in front of it. Okay. You really gonna? Yeah, you really think running a screen is gonna help you? What's wrong with him?
He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Daniels from the gun on third down.
Don't punt me that bitch.
And that'll fall incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here.
Well, these folks, they come out and think, let me come out and gun empty quads. It's going to fix everything. Let me come out and gun empty quads. We'll find out. We gonna put some more point. Oh, he pressed me. Fellas, man, it's like a highlight reel when people press me. Like a highlight reel when they press. Do not press me. Get the fuck off my field. I be telling them, man, they don't want to listen. Don't press me, bro. They just be doing that global adjustment thinking it's going to help them. Like, what are you expecting? Man, bro, I put time in the lab, man. A lot of times, I mean, you can lab 20 minutes a day. You know, you can work on one thing, you know. Like I'm going to show you something. I'm going to give you a good representation of what lab work looks like, all right? I'm going to come out in practice mode, and I'm going to show you how many times I ran one play. Like, watch this. Training camp, team practice. Look how many times I called this one play. And I only use this one play to lab against how defenses react, okay? So, one play now. Look how many times I call this shit. 14,309 play calls. And I'm averaging over 13 yards a game. Like, that's what labbing is. All right? When you got a number like that, that means you've been labbing. I call that shit 14,000 times. That's what labbing looks like. Defense, I mean, I probably don't have anything that high, but I've had a few defenses I've used.
Okay, ready?
Just call a random play. I think on defense, I might have like variance of like 2,000, give or take. So the overload 3 seam press is my little new go-to play that I've been using. I've only called it 919 times. That cover one robber press has been a very good clutch defense for me when I need it. Yeah, I've called it 4,000 times. I mean, I'm pretty all over the place on defense. I mean, I've called cover 2 Cinco roughly over 2,300. Called edge blitz 1 about 1,300. Just trying to, I'm all over the place on dime, nickel. Like, I'm not in one defense. I change my defenses constantly. As you can see, like, I'm all over the place as far as my play calls go, which is good. You know, it's what you want to be. You don't want to be. If I look at your shit and the only thing you call is cover 4 drop, you're not a very good player. All right, like, you should be able to use every formation at your disposal. See right here, I use every formation. I got lucky 7s on palms over there. I might leave that as is. I don't even use 3-3 cub a lot, but I do use it from time to time. So 7 calls, 18, 71, 11, 5, 19, 15, 9, 6, 133, 41, 33, 71. I don't know who that is. But, I mean, that's just one thing I just try to preach, man. Just labbing is being diverse. You know, it's like open your playbook up. I call pitch buck like 1,900 times. But, you know, I just stayed in the formation. I called other stuff too, you know. But that's what labbing is. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to win every game. I'm not. It just doesn't pan out like that, especially if I'm just using the Raiders. Like, if I want to win every game, I'd have to play with, like, you know, one of the teams that they're rating up there. Like, you know, like higher rated team. I could probably go on a nasty streak with them, but they're not going to let me do that with my Raiders, unfortunately. I might have a nice little streak going, and then all of a sudden the weirdest shit happened. Like that first game, the weird shit started happening. I just had to take a knee, bro. Like, fuck that. You know, you can't run the score up on regs. If you try to run the score up, that's when they give your opponent a chance. You can't. It's like once you get like a 1-2 possession lead, it's over, man. Just play the game out. It's over. Don't be trying to run scores up. For what?
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town.
I want to get my CFM started back up, man, but you know, it's month of April. Kind of dialed in for the draft. We'll see how it plays out. If I can redraw inspiration.
Personnel is
I don't
out.
have as much inspiration to play this as I normally do around this time of the year. It kind of dies out. When it gets warm outside, I want to go outside and play and swimming and stuff. I want to be a kid again. Nice. We got a pro set.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Another try following this in. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's Jackson to throw.
I actually like that versus iPhone Pro.
And the defense comes through to
Gives me good matchups.
Well, this is exactly what the defense wants to do to these quarterbacks. You want to speed them up, and the best way to do it is to hit them and bring them to the ground. Conversely, they've got to figure out offensively how to protect. If you can't protect, you can't execute, you can't do anything offensively.
Jackson's going to go on 4th.
Ooh, did my own version of it. You don't need to cover 4 to do it. Did my own version of it. See, I could take y'all metas and make them so much better.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings.
Do my own version of it.
The reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And he has this one down to the 8-yard line.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
They give it to him again.
Well, 77, you got to pick that up.
For a big loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how
Can't
fast
really
the forces
do.
can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. O'Connell looking to throw. He has
I love that play.
and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
try and punch it in.
So he's just not going to get blocked.
Salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Let's fix that.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Why is okay?
And the defense is
Because
all
logic.
over this one for a big
Fix it.
loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Third and goal, O'Connell. He's on the move. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. We'll see if they go for it here. 4th down near the end zone. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll go O'Connell.
Hard flat beater.
And this will be a loss.
Thanks for coming out in the hard flat. Appreciate it.
The Raiders get the game's first points here in the second. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is
No.
trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
We hear it in every sport, partner. Sometimes it's just best to keep it simple. They give it to him, and he heads right up the gut for 2.
That's right. Let that defense overthink it, and boy, did they ever. They were so concerned about everything else, they forgot the simplest play in the book. That run.
Bam, buddy, got tackled by the punter. You gonna play I-Form Pro or nah? I can still try this.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw.
Good fucking shit.
Great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground.
Yo, this 3-3 is pretty good.
Well, they were hoping.
Might be my new I-Form defense.
Meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
He's trying in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. From the gun, Jackson. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. He drops it.
Good KO.
Huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged the bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. That's cut beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Blitz coming, Lamar.
Hey, when they slow you down when you're reading a route.
And he'll go down here at the 16. Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him
That
inside.
stays sunny.
And he works his way for a gain of 4. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Ravens with 2nd and 6.
Back to my new I-form defense.
Flying down the middle with Henry. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Henry. And he barrels
I gotta
it
wrap
for a
up.
touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that
Probably
shouldn't have
put
happened.
big
That
man
tackle
Jenkins
should
in
have
now.
ended it.
You try bringing down one of
In
these
the
NFL
middle.
running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
Put the boy up
They
Uzi
see
right
that
there.
goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. They send him straight up the
Really should
middle.
hold it on
And
there.
he runs this in. That's going to knock this game up at 8 apiece. What a start to this one, baby. Both teams scoring, and without hesitation, run everyone out there to go for 2. For fans of aggressive offenses, Brock, this is certainly shaping up to be their perfect type of game.
Yeah, you think both these offenses
I got the safety need to come through on the other side.
involved with it, but I'm here for it.
Return starts at the 9.
So if we release DJ Turner, it's kind of having high hopes for him. We're definitely going to be getting us a receiver in the draft or some way. I know we're going to get a corner,
Drive starts out
receiver, and
with
running
10.
back. Like those are, and linemen. Like those are our priorities right now.
Up the middle they go with Madison.
Whoop.
Oh,
Golf
what a
team.
stiff arm. Gain of about a handful there. Tre'Davious White there on the stop. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
What the?
He's up to the 35.
Collier is like crazy good.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They're set up at the 35 now. 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell. Collins on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darryl Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. From the gun, O'Connell. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
On 1st down, O'Connell.
Dot! Dot! On your boy Humphrey died. He dotted up. Come out in that 2-man under again. Dare your ass to come out in that 2-man under. Get dotted up. Get embarrassed. Look at that throw, baby. Look at that. Get dotted up, Humphrey. Get dotted up. Look at that. Toe tap. Damn, I wish a motherfucker would play 2-man under on the greatest there is at throwing on that shit. I wish a motherfucker would.
And the Raiders line up again to go for 2. Another throw for O'Connell.
Money.
He's across the goal line and in. That makes it an
It came out and in again. This dude. Goal line, man.
first time. Why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost
And I get ball at halftime.
the first time, you're almost playing with house money.
Yeah, what kind of hit was that?
It's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain even
This is where they
more
make a
confidence
mistake,
to
man.
make that opponent think that much more.
They get it in their head that they can throw one play.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw.
Oh, come on, Jack.
Made down the right sideline.
Jack. Jack Jones. That's why your ass got cut. That is why your ass got cut. You cannot give up that. Under no pretense should you be giving that up.
So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air.
Like somebody shed and get through.
A big play and a touchdown. You know, this game,
Like that man just like slow walked in there.
in front of you, carry the ball over the line, rushing football at its finest.
Like somebody shed and get through. Jesus. It's horrible.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make
Let it go, let it go.
as it's away. And they'll take it at the 30 as the kick bounces out of the end zone.
Let it go. Let it go.
Here comes the final play of our first half. A final throw before the break. He's going to push one deep down the right.
Yeah, that would have been on the money.
His perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Starting at the 10. This return makes it up to the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Give now to the running back.
Hey, man, get back to your fast takeoff, man. Shouldn't be no hesitation on that.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door
Back spike.
for a bigger gap in the future.
Another carry for him. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Receiving on him.
Hey, these are the type of gains he's counted on to get when they're available.
Get potential feature back.
Tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
But he don't play no run defense. He just gonna come out and cover zero. Yeah, cover zero hero.
And he can only manage a few yards at most.
Can't play run defense and cover zero, my guy.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Hey, not a bad
Tough
play by any
yards,
means.
but
There's
getting
room for more.
every.
They know it.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Back to the well again. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3. Back-to-back carries here.
What's tough, man? I'm telling you, this is the running back boy for the remainder of the year. Mark my words. Nah, passing the ball, no. But as far as goddamn toting that bitch, he deserves.
Throwing now on 1st down, O'Connell.
Man, that shit was so late. Come on now.
So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Thrown again on 2nd down, O'Connell. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Raiders first.
We chilling.
They'll come up 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Blown back, it's the handoff. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Man, come on, catch the ball, my guy. Like,
Incomplete.
it's not that hard. I mean, in all seriousness, dude, catch the goddamn ball.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Thanks for playing, man. Oh my god, what a retard. People let me take off with Aiden O'Connell.
He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
That was a tote bag.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. They'll hand it to him again.
The boy pushing the pile, baby.
But they managed to stop him at the 2. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Well, you haven't given given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive.
You got everything I like in someone to run the ball, man.
Difficult fourth down decision.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas.
I mean,
The
everything.
Raiders in range for a game-winning score. They've held them out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. He's back to throw.
Covering the wrong one, dummy. Left them wide open.
The Raiders have taken the lead late. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
No.
And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever.
Coming out in a 3-4 with a 2 wide receiver set, you dummy.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Glitch those defensive ends out when you do that.
Hours now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down.
All right, Jack Jones, don't be giving up no fucking one-play touchdowns, bro. Be on your ass about that shit. All right, this. You know, I have to hit him with something new.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
Let it go. Oh, we got Bennett. But he really thought he was going to come out and Trey Watt flip. Really thought that that was the answer. No, the fuck it's not. Push, come to shove, man. I can always go back to that 3-4 rod in a pinch. See, I let him get that lane. Already jammed the receiver. There's no need for me to stick on him all the way through. Did what I had to do. Slowed him up. What? No! Get the ball! No! Oh, that was about to be insane. That was fucking bullshit. Madden. I'm telling you, Madden will fuck with you. Like, buddy, they did some weird spinneroonie shit. And the bullshit fumble was the cause. Come on.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. This one's taken in by Hill. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I play receiver.
Get him, Crosby.
I just showed you I can do yours.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Setting up to pass.
This should be out, bro.
He's taken down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. To throw.
That's why I know hey, if I make a mistake, I own up to it. I don't panic. Get the fuck on the field and I play defense. I told it, boy, I gotta put somebody over here with some. Yeah, put Bernie over there, see what we can get.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4. Throwing now.
Yo, Arnie comes screaming off the edge. Different results, man. Different strokes for different folks, right?
Well, this one never had
Sometimes you got to make a slight adjustment.
there in his face and the coverage downfield. Quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he's
Give me that timeout.
the line for a loss.
Give me that
The defense
timeout.
calls a timeout, so that's their first.
Don't give me that.
They still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Give me that.
Wow, they're
Different
gonna pass it
strokes
here.
for. Oh, come on, man. We're blocking everybody. No one should be getting through.
Take him down on a pivotal play late in this ballgame.
Swear the logic in this game.
I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense. It just adds a whole bunch of...
Gonna blitz everybody. You gonna give me room to do this.
Big play pushes them beyond midfield.
You gonna give me room to do that if you keep running cover 0 blitzes. Appreciate it.
Just about done, folks. They take it in for the touchdown.
That's not how you play run defense, my guy.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper, and that is so satisfying.
He ain't like that. I give him free knowledge, man. You not running stock cover 0 defending the run. I'm sorry. Like, you gonna have to give me something. Trust me, I know that shit. I used to run cover 0 a lot. I know you can get beat. It's not perfect. It is not foolproof. It means the more, it's just like pressing. The more people you engage, the easier you are to get blocked. And when you're in an engaged defense, that means your assignment is to take on the guy in front of you. Meaning you're not going to potentially have maybe 1, maybe 2 guys that could probably play 2-gap read. And if you're bringing them down in the box, you don't have time to make a 2-gap read. You're basically dialing everything up to run 1 gap or get jammed up somewhere. And you know how Madden is, bro. It's not digitally programmed for you to have 6 guys in one gap. You know, you got to mix it up. That's how you play run defense, man. You got 11 guys on the field, man. They all have responsibilities. You cannot just overload the center of the defense on the offense. You can't do that. No, it doesn't work like that. That's how you lose. But long story short, bro, goddamn Collier out here toting the ball for me. I like it. I mean, he had a fumble, but shit, he got down controlling the game for me. I like it. Wish goddamn I could do that with Zeus, but Zeus goddamn he can't. He be losing his swagger, man. If I keep trying with him, it's like he don't want to cut. I like acceleration over speed. To be honest, if you fast, you got a good first step, a good burst. That's all I need to get past the line of scrimmage. If you get me past the line of scrimmage, I'm deadly in open space. And I can start getting these other running backs involved. Let them play their game. All right, ladies, man, I'm trusting you, guy. I'm trusting you. Hold your guy.
Got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
He's like, what I did, like, what you doing, my guy? Well, Blaze. Expecting my. I guess they're expecting my guy behind to pick them up. Not the guy, but attack the weakness on their defense, which is Humphrey. Easy money. Humphrey so easy to attack. Nice. We're gonna do something. We're gonna make a change here. If that works. Yeah, that works.
And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Here's the handoff. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Attack the weakness on the defense on 3rd down. Humphrey. I know it sounds strange me saying that. Yes, he has abilities, but he is a weakness. He's not a very good Madden corner. Probably better to put him at safety. Running back just doesn't block him. Gotcha.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle.
Go after the weakness.
Finish that runner.
Humphrey is the weakness. He's the weak link.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point of the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down.
Some got to get here. That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. I found it. I knew he had a weakness on him. Nothing impenetrable. That boy Collier, man. Aiming in the rough. Isn't that how they say? Bro, come on. I went for the dive. Oh, no.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Barely makes that landing zone field.
There's some no fumbles. Come on now.
This our last play of the quarter. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1.
Slide.
Neither side separating much so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning the 2nd quarter. Ravens in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
This is Henry on 2nd. We'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Brought down by Christian Wilkins. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain, and now they're just inches short for 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson.
Okay, oh. Running backs can't catch like that, dude.
Chain mover if you would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
Put down, here's Jackson.
Crosby! Crosby with the peak! Let's go!
Get the football on the first turnover of
Said I got you, coach. Let's attack that weakness. Gave himself away. Man over here playing foolish. No, come on with that bullshit.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first.
Got him, coach.
Percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss, just like that.
Get that block on that backside.
That's Odafe away with a stop. It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Raiders trying to figure out 3rd and 14. Working out of the gun, it's O'Connell.
That weakness.
Complete, it's Myers.
Humphrey is so easy to attack.
Crosses midfield before going out. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate,
Starting
sometimes you
to
hand that
shit
ball,
up.
you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long. Throwing is O'Connell. Oh, his back's got
Attack that weakness over there.
And he gets this forward to the 19. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone.
Man, come on.
Six, but can't find him in the end zone.
The press beater.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is. If he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, O'Connell.
Money.
Las Vegas
Number 3 Sky Beater.
The Raiders will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Just rubbing it in his face. And he keeps calling the same defense. This dude's a noob.
But he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance,
Beater.
spot, that's what they love. And sometimes
Stop calling the same bullshit defenses. It ain't working, dude. You're losing 14-0 because of it. And you're at home. Make it make sense.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Better open that playbook up.
It's short, fielding at the 20.
Come on, man. It's supposed to be a fumble, bro.
He's brought down. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. On 1st down, Jackson.
Yeah, just keep dropping back and throw it up. That's a great idea.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar.
Yeah, they call PI on that.
And he'll head out of bounds.
Maybe rubbing me off a route 30 yards downfield.
How about a big hit?
Pushing it back, call it.
There and a new set of downs. So the big play moves him well past midfield and has him set up now at the 35. Throwing Play now on first down. It's Jackson.
Boom.
And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds.
Be a good little girl.
remaining.
Take your 3.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their
Come on, do what Daddy tells you to do.
Enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Daddy gave you a fucking order. You don't want to listen.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing it just before halftime.
Come on, man. Like, this game be helping people, I swear. In moments like that. Come on now.
They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start to
Mid-read's supposed to play that better than that.
Climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
No point should you be giving up on that.
One splits the uprights. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Mid-read on the off the blitz side, I guess.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20.
Yeah, Chase on should be forcing a fumble. This is what we just go back to what we know.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Vine Diablo there on the tackle. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to
Got a new eye for defense.
Well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Another run for Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Hey, report!
Flowers will go in motion left. Now Jackson on 3rd down.
I have a deep blue that should be playing with it.
It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Zay Flowers, the touchdown.
I guess.
Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens tie things.
Game will cheat for people.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
60 license, 60 license.
O'Connell now.
Oh, the bailout, the bailout, the bailout. Forgot about that.
When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There
Perfect.
has not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Hits him on the
Tag that weakness.
and they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. They've got a man in motion. They'll run here on 1st down. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring. Guys hitting blocks downfield. And a back who can show off his wheels.
First down, and they go right back to it.
All right, guys, y'all gotta stop giving up shits.
Talk to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in the phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
79 Broncos. Cut 19. Cut 19.
Second and 12 behind the sticks.
Oh, that was perfection. That was perfection. Got him.
Raiders grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Keeping it on the ground. Yikes, that two-point try was headed the wrong way.
Oh, they gotta chill out with those bailout abilities. It's not skill-based.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. It's short, fielded at the 20.
Again, he gets hit by Schemin. Why is that not a fumble? Come on now. Play our new I-form defense. And note to self, we gotta put our big boy right here. Jenkins. Hello.
They've got first down from the 31. Henry running to the left. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. Lamar now from the gun. Wow, very quick. No that time.
What the fuck was that?
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Blitz coming, Lamar. He has the first over the middle.
No skill.
From midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
People run these little auto motion plays like they just the best players in the world. Come on, man, get good.
This is the end of the third quarter. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the gun, Jackson. Henry on the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
We got no outsiders activating, but he doesn't fucking do anything. Like, come on, man.
Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at
Pissing
the end of
me
the year,
off.
I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
We need no outsiders on the outside and on the inside. Seems.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Gets his running back. And he's tackled.
We gotta get underneath.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Here's Henry running left. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seen him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line? That's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Go ahead, down.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens trail by 6.
All these little notifications and ain't.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. He's back to throw. He's got it at the 6. Touchdown, Baltimore. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now...
All right, all I need is a field goal. I got 3 timeouts, a minute and 55, and a guy that does not know how to play defense. We got this.
Needs a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
And he puts it on the 30, so that's even better.
Turn as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
A lot of people do that, but I mean, I ain't complaining.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Cowboys! Let's go. Bring it.
Give now to the running back. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Back to 60. Back to 60. Bronco switch. Bronco switch.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard
There.
away. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Let's go now. Check smash. Check smash.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground.
All right, 87. I need a better block from you, my guy. Like, you gotta have, like, determination. Like, go after the fucking guy. That was horrible.
You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on this 3rd and 1 run.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Got a man. Bowers has it. And he'll get it up to the 44. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use.
Hold it ready.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a low
Thank you for
timeout at
pressing.
their disposal.
Go. Safety ring. Safety ring. Back to 60. Warriors 17. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Back to throw. Complete here to Bowers. And he's brought down right
We have field goal range now.
40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Raiders first. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets this one down to the 30-yard line. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Handoff on 2nd and short. Good running here. He's across the 15. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time.
Got him, coach. Perfect. Thanks for tackling me. Thank you for tackling me, guy. Thank you for tackling it.
So here's Daniel Carlson with the game in
Why are
the
you calling a
balance.
timeout on the one?
One final
I am
seconds
not
on
missing
that
this.
clock. There's a timeout.
Like, that's a waste.
Just a touch longer to close this one out. The kick is good. He got it.
Played to perfection.
And they've taken back the lead. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And it took everybody at the end.
Smart man probably would have just like, fuck it, let him score, let me take a chance. He took his chance away by tackling me.
But a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
83.3% completion, man. If you have a good run game, man, your pass game will definitely benefit from it. 10 of 12, 2 TDs, no picks. Not bad. That man toting the ball like 14 for 53. Myers taking advantage of his weakness on defense. They're doing a good job blocking for me. Glaze did pretty good. But Dubie cheats, bro. Like, I don't know. He had like some plays that he was just not getting blocked. I didn't like that. Even though I had a guy right in front of him. I guess the ID kind of fucks with that a little bit. But I think eventually I picked it up with the stretch run. But like I said, in regs, man, regardless what abilities he has, he is ass. Do not put him at corner, bro. Like, I'm not saying this just to be saying it either. Like, he's ass. He cannot cover. Even with those abilities, he just can't cover. I just like throwing them on him. Like, out of all their DBs, I will go after him before I go after Wiggins. Like, look, I'm just tearing them up one-on-one. Don't tear them up. First drive, man, gave up like 3 catches for like 70-some yards off the same shit. Look at whoop. This is the one where I got that stretch run off. It's like he started off, he was getting like Madubuke was, or whoever's off the edge was just coming through on a block. I don't know. When I was trying to run duo at it, but I guess I had to run stretch so he gets picked up with the double team. And then I just have to cut it back. Boom. As soon as the guard goes up, boom, cut up. You're open. We go. Boom, boom, boom. That boy Collier be getting it. Go back right after the weakness again, bro. Look at it. See? I don't know, man. The Ravens, they're like, Humphrey just easy to attack for me for some odd reason. I don't know. End up going after him again. This time he tries to play man press. I probably should have just bombed him. I mean, I had a shot right there. I would have read that a little bit better, but I ended up just going to the running back. It's like he was in a cover 3, but he manned him up. Whatever. Right? Hey, girl. You feeling in a good mood? You in your good little kitty cat mood? You not being evil kitty today? Good girl. Give me a sec, fellas. She likes her little princess time, I guess, you know. Princess kitty kitty. She do not like to be held either, but she'll give a fit. Pick her up. There you go. Get up there. All right. I try to run like, it's like sometimes I hate when they line up wide like this. Like, you cannot run bunch on this formation. It's just not going to let you. Because you're going to get jammed off the line. And it's going to mess your whole thing because I was going to run a straight curl to pull first, and he bumped it off, and it just forced a reroute, which kind of hurt the concept I was trying to do. But eventually, it did pan out. I did get the curl route. It just didn't go the way I wanted it to, but it ended up working out. It's that bullshit I don't really like. Like he shouldn't have had time for that, to be honest. Trying to see. I had put him like in a vertical. It's like I feel like the three rate just kind of froze. Thought I put him in a hook. He just kind of froze right there. Nothing went to the flat. This he definitely shouldn't have got. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so he's playing 15 initially. So you have to be on that play flip on that auto motion. That's why. Usually I'll just adjust that to a soft squat because it'll be the two receiver side. Be a soft squat deep half. Live and learn. Just killing Humphrey over there. He's got to be pissed. I don't know what the fuck he did right here or what he was thinking. I feel like he manned up the running back. I guess he tried to do that prior to the motion, and the motion messed him up. Because he took his outside guy and manned him up on the running back. I guess he was in a cover 3 hard flat. Because the safety, because he's like in a cover 3 over here. He's got a hard flat, third. And he's using a hook, so he's bringing the hook across. So he has another hook right there. So he just messed himself up by manning the running back up. So now he has a hard flat, and there's literally nothing over there because he has a hook and a user. His only deep defender is right there. So I ended up catching him. It's actually a nice little concept. Have like an underneath spacing and then run that over the top. And then what I probably could do on the backside, instead of running it like a flat hitch or flat whip, I could probably run him right at the safety or something. I don't know. I have to play with it. I'm just looking to see how people are playing defense now at this time of the year. Haven't done it in a while. Usually if I can get a collective idea from game to game, if I see similarities in what people play defense, then I can make adjustments based off of that alone. And then, I can talk to my guy about Brad about why I know what people are running, what they're running. You can tell me all day, I don't know what they're in, but I do know what they're in because what do people do in Madden, fellas? They spam. Like, they don't change up. Like, they do one thing 9 times out of 10. If somebody else does it, they're going to do it too. And you can base your entire philosophy off of what people run. You play squads? I don't really do like regs head to head this year, man. It's bad because they make you re-download rosters and shit. I'm not really a fan of that. Maybe they'll fix it next year. But if you play like squads or something, you definitely could do that. I'm just paying attention to what he's doing. It's like I don't really see anything people are doing competitively. Like he's just literally just gave me the end route. I don't know. It's like what's the point of pressing if you're not going to match what you're pressing? Like, you have two deep zones over there, and now they're covering nothing. I don't really understand the logic behind that. It's like, okay, just a little underneath end route. Then I ended up catching him pinching his line in, and usually when he does that, I had to motion this guy out so he could potentially get a block on that receiver. Anytime when they're aligned where they have both corners outside the numbers, if I would have just left him in the slot, then he wouldn't have been picked up. You know, most of the time people do that, they're blitzing the corners or something. So all I needed was a chip block to basically take him out of the play. The receiver does a good job just taking Humphrey completely out. Because Humphrey was started off over here, and now look where he's at. He's like right back there. Let's kind of look at this again. You could argue that's a touchdown, maybe. Contact, 1 yard. But it is what it is. Clutch win. Let's start playing like this more often. It's stress free. It's like early in the year, you could be pass heavy because people don't really know how to play defense. And then, like later in the year, you have to have a run game. You have to have a complementary football. Only pass when you need to, especially when you play with a bad team like this. Head-to-head badges, yay. That I really don't fucking care about. Maybe. One sec. Decorate my banner real quick before I go into mud again. So you can purchase levels for $1. So for 3,100, you can max out that level. I don't want to buy that because I can earn that. I mean, that's 22 days. Let's see if I can update this. See if there's anything good. The 702. The Raider Retro Ball. That one looks nice. I think, though, I'm just going to stick with this. Only one I really like for a background. And a lot. Oh, they got the retro Tecmo Bowl. What if I go with the Tecmo Bowl? Man, fuck this shit. We going with the Tecmo Bowl, baby. I like it. Let's see what we got right here. Haven't updated this in a good hot minute. I'm still stuck on that one. That's a silver tier. Oh, season 8. Ooh, they got the Super Bowl champions. What? I get that one. So all the season 6 ones. What? Season 6 locked? That's a fucking lie. so I can get that season 8 top 100. They got that top 100 ultimate team. I'd rather just have the regs top 100. I feel like that's easier to acquire. I ain't gonna get the season 7 one. I wish they would go back and give me like the season 1, 2, and 3. Definitely had those. Haven't updated this in a minute either. Defensive touchdown. Level 5. Max that out. It's like they changed. So I already got the interception badge. I got the red one. Why do they give me a gold? Oh, you know what? Each season has their own color. So that season was red. Points scored. I think I'm good on that then. What's the red one with the... Let me find out. Yeah, I'll never get the fumble badges. Shit's not happening. And they go to hell with that. Rushing yards. I think they did too much with these. Some of these are just over the top for real. I think that's it. That's all I can really do to it. So now, what we're going to do, we got our warm-ups in. Now we get to go play these God squads with our scheme. A new currency has been added. Carrots. Sitting on 295. I need to see about the that new Divine Diablo. Mutt tutorial. Unlocks at 4.9. What's the Mutt tutorial? There's a description for that. Anyone know anything about the Mutt tutorial? Where do I find that at? In the meantime, just take a look at my line. Be alright. You're gonna be alright. I think we good. Defense, I think we'll be alright. Xavier Watts will be alright. And I need to look at that Divine Diablo card. See if it's out yet. Seen it on Mud GG. You know, they tend to be way ahead of the curve. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Divine Diablo card. Cool story. Let's see. Maybe it'll be tomorrow, maybe? Potentially. Anyone knows? Definitely don't see it here. It'll probably be tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do is we just gonna play some games. We're gonna vibe out. We're gonna chill. Y'all have questions. I got answers. Or if you want to play squads, we can do that. Ain't that right, kitty kitty? Princess Buttons.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
All right, I know I ain't played it in about 2 days, but we gonna be all right.
Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's
I'll tell y'all one thing, man.
football or NFL football.
I had this headache like right in this area when my head slammed against the pavement when I got hit by that car.
For both of these teams here today, they are going to win or lose
Wonder how long before that shit go away.
advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action.
All right, so I got to adapt to the pace of Greg's. Plays a lot slow.
I think that's going to be the team that finds
They
himself at the end
cannot
of this
get
one
misconstrued.
coming out with the win.
Ready.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Go, Reed. Go.
Now the first carry for King Henry.
Ain't no Henry show over here today, my guy. Ain't none of that.
Here's 2nd and 6. The tight end, Ingram, is on the move. Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Ain't none of that.
That time, but incomplete.
None of that. Get out of that meta shit. Open that playbook up.
Justin Jefferson. 3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
He'll drop to throw.
Get him. There you go.
It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that.
Waiting for the quads. Appreciate you.
Sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Ready. 18 Rattler. Ready.
To the air now.
Waiting for quads. Come out in quads again.
As he throws, and that
Please come out in quads again.
incomplete. Could not step
Thank
into
you.
the throw that time. bring up second down.
19, Tiger. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Here we go. Sack.
They'll look to throw again. And he'll let it
Get
go
that shit out of here, bitch.
for Johnson.
Please come out in quads again.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this.
Oh, you don't want to come out in quads no more?
All game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Yeah, she won a KO.
They hook up again. Second
You
time.
forget you gotta have like all 3 zone KOs at this point in the season. You can't just run off 2. You gotta stack 3.
Those are quarterback downs. Those
You
are
gotta hurry
downs
up
that
and
tend to
upgrade
find
my
yourself in a
corners.
must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
But you thought you were gonna get something, didn't you? You thought I didn't know how to adjust, didn't you? Man, you thought you were gonna get some little cute shit, didn't you? I'm sorry. It's cute. What is wrong? Fucking stupid dog. Let's go.
The way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way. Live to play another down.
Let's go now. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready, ready?
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10.
Where you going? Where you going, dude?
Right side falls incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean,
Oh, fellas, he went trips tight end.
But I think if he was a little bit more patient in his
We
progression,
went trips tight end. We need to tell him. We need to tell him. We need to tell him that shit gets bagged over here.
And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
We need to tell him.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
I need to tell him.
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
Do I need to tell him that she gets bagged? Oh, that should have been a KO. Come on, Krause.
And he is going to be out.
Disappoint me today.
They get the conversion with a gain of 22.
Need to change it to where.
Now, this is how you dream up the opening script. You get the
There
ball
we go.
first,
That's
and you
what
want to
right
go down
there.
and set the tone for the rest of the game. Well, it looks like the coaches did a great
Little
job when they built
linebacker
that
right
script
outside
during the week.
linebacker.
That big-time throw, they got a shot
Yeah,
now with
time.
1st and goal
Appreciate you,
to end
coach.
this opening drive with a touchdown.
Dessert.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. In motion, it's Jefferson.
Go.
1st and goal, and it's Henry.
We good, bro. We going to next.
He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Giants. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting
So definitely
offensively.
priority.
To be able to
I
sustain
need to make sure that
many
my
plays
corners
and be able to capture
triple
a touchdown.
KOs
That is a
stacks.
dream start for this offense.
so that they don't get beat on the certain routes. They need to be looking around pretty heavy. You can't just run 2 KOs anymore. 2 KOs were good for like the better part of the season. At the beginning of the year, you probably want
7-0 is
just
our
deep
score.
zone KOs.
This kick is sent into the air.
Like flat zones aren't really going to do too much for you because you're not fast enough to hit them.
Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
But deep zone KOs will help you because like early in the year, everybody wants to get those little fast receivers and shit. And they're probably going to get one step on you. So you get a deep zone KO, boom, problem solved. Granted that KOs aren't as effective as they was last year. Last year, they were damn near goddamn impossible to throw away.
They'll begin 1st and 10. Straight to the air, it's Fields. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll be taken down.
Buddy does not know how to play defense off the rip. As soon as I see someone play a defense like that, I already know they don't stand a chance. I mean, he does not know how to play defense. He's copy-paste. He's team copy-paste over there.
And do so much of his damage after the catch.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Here's a first carry for
Great
their
guys,
running
good
back.
job. That's why I need to hurry up and get that right guard.
But nothing going.
It's like for my offense, I know I need Larry Allen, right guard. You don't have that secure protector that I'm missing on him.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
You got a mini base. Right.
They'll stick with him again. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play.
Like I said, even if it doesn't work, don't get up.
And now it's going to be 3rd down.
Those reps take away pass rush points.
Really locked in. They have a clear beat on what this run game plan is. Back-to-back stops for no gain brings up 3rd long.
Here's a 3rd and 10.
No muss. Here we go. Go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's going to be incomplete. And really just enough
He's not running match. He's going to give me exactly what I want right here. He's turned his match off. He has zone drop for it. If they run that, what do I do with the plan?
Fields to throw for it.
Should have blew it.
Finding Adams. And he's going to have an eagle.
Get rid of it fast. He ain't got time to adjust. He's got one zone in the middle of the field in that defense. I don't have to go to the flats because he has zone drops on it. I can literally eliminate his defense by just attacking the seams.
Here we go, son.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Right.
To the ground, a 1st down run.
Keep attacking the seams, whether it's the run or the pass. As long as he's playing a bullshit-ass defense, we're going to have a field day.
The offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Don't jump. Ready?
They put Kelsey in motion. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
They put Kelsey in motion. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He has no defense. Like, literally. I would gladly take these little underneaths on that shit all day.
Remaining. 1st half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this.
I know he needs at least 3 minutes to score on my offense, so if I can just shave a minute of the clock off right here.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Really all I need.
They put Kelsey in motion. He will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
Extend. Angel.
Try to pick this one up on
some money.
And it looks like he's
He does not know how to play defense.
Yes, he does. 1st and goal coming up.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell
Come out
whether
of
or not
comfort
they
zone.
had it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough, and they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
And a short pickup down inside.
See, out of his comfort zone. They good.
Here we go. Right.
On second down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And he will
Yep,
get
you don't
into
have to play
the
no
end zone.
defense.
Brock Bowers.
Still hasn't made any adjustments that's challenging me in any way.
What a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening
Too easy.
possession, and they're able now
Stop
to
playing man,
start
dumbass.
on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Telling you, man, once I replace that right guard for my offense, I'll be pretty solid. Obviously, I need to get a new quarterback pretty soon so I can
Both teams ready to
stack
go
more
once
abilities.
as
So
the
I think
kicks
we're at
away.
that point in the game where you need to triple stack abilities instead of double stack with instinct.
He'll get this up
I
past
need to
the
get one
20.
more to get him in the
That's where
zone.
they'll set up shop.
And I need to get that new Divine Diablo card. I know the roster evolution almost sucked, but I need to see what that Divine Diablo card's going to bring to the table for me.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Ready, ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
Oh, man, you should know better than run quads on me, bro.
It's gonna wind up being
Run quads, you have no protection.
got to him that time, and it'll set up.
And I'm bringing the heat.
On the handoff.
Not today, bitch. Not today, bitch. Ain't none of that Henry shit going on.
Couple of tackles, but ultimately
I play real run defense over here. I don't need abilities to stop you.
This ball carrier
You're going to get hit 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Defense, they had to throw everything they had.
Them ops gonna be after
He just
your
kept
ass.
Fighting and fighting, but finally, when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
on third down. They'll set up to throw.
Get over there, get over there. Should get a KO.
For Johnson. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. The tight end, Ingram, is on the move. On first and 10, they'll set up to throw.
Kick.
Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense.
But yeah,
you're
that force
defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
575. Here we go. Go. Out. Chips for it. You got 11. Sit high.
First down, Fields. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not
Wasting your time trying to blitz, my guy. I get rid of it too fast.
First half.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive.
You're going to get 0 sacks trying to blitz me. Trying to loop spam. I know it's coming. Find something else. Learn how to play actual defense.
Stops the clock. Catch your breath. Get back in the huddle. And this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
He's up to the 20. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out.
Learn how to play defense, dumbass.
Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins.
Spare these boys out. Whoop.
They put Kelsey in motion.
Buddy don't want to play no
12
defense.
yards on the game. That's good for a
None whatsoever.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead.
He being lazy.
You can't do that.
No creativity on his side. I know exactly what he did.
Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
Here we go.
The tight end motioning left here. They'll stay on the ground. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. That's Charvarius Ward, able to make the play. Here's 3rd and 7.
Extend. Here we go. Hey, Ken. Look right. Go.
Fields to throw.
I want to throw it there.
So we saw in the first half
Hopefully we
they
got
were
moved this
looking
one
to take
depth.
some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the give, here's Henry.
Why? Tell me why I click off and he just acts
And they'll
dumb.
bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Let's not do this today.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
Here we go. Shot.
He'll look to throw. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
A run on 1st and
Go
goal.
ahead, Stan.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal.
Let's go. Ready?
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
Eyes on the prize, bitch.
Throws back across his body, but it's intercepted. It's one of the best
That's how you play defense, bitch.
Peterson.
That's real defense right there.
File this play away. If they're able to hold on,
Can't
and
predicate
hold
what I'm
this
in.
out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Here we go, son. Hey, Ken. Right.
Drive will start on the ground.
Come on, that weak box. Like I don't got 3 guys on my line with nasty streak.
They'll break the huddle.
Bring them safeties down so I get those free pancakes on them.
Here's a toss, right side. He's going nowhere. And a lose yardage on that play.
I'd like to see
Come
this
out of
running
it
back
today.
be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing third down. Oh, he doesn't.
Ball with these stupid fumbles.
One of the Giants has it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often,
Swear,
and
yay.
sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against running.
Fumble. That should have been a fumble.
Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball
Take
before you
it
become
out.
a runner.
Get back and overload this line. Put some monsters on this midway. And 2. Follow familiar through the shit.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Let's follow through that. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get fatigued.
He's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. Time now becoming a factor as we get to third down. That's caught left side by Ingram.
Oh, is that not a
Initial
KO?
reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll run for it with Henry.
Keep trying to break tackle.
A Giants first down, and he'll get it by plenty. It's a gain of 8 on 4th and long.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle,
Knock his ass
they
out.
knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
They'll come up for 2nd and 9. Here's Henry.
So last down.
Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
We back in quads, fellas. Bag this shit.
They'll drop to throw.
Get out of that quad, bitch.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play.
All right, fellas. All I need is 3.
Down. So now, a big spot coming here. This to grab a late lead. This kick.
Had to hit. Man, you be typing these paragraphs, man. You know I can only see like little short segments. Don't be in the chat like that.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean,
All I
you
need
a
is
kicker
3.
with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
The return team
Attack the seams. He ain't got nothing defending the seams. Everything he got going to the sidelines. I do not need to have any routes going to the sidelines. Let him waste his time trying to set those stupid zones in. Everything is off the seams.
Fields.
We got a lot to do. A little bit more. Right idea.
Force the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
He'll push this one downfield.
Now, how I overthrow that and he still throw it short?
It's intercepted. It's one of the
Madden in a nutshell.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know
Make
one
no
play
sense.
can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Yeah, it's out.
As he's taken down. So the Eagles lose their first time out here. Clock stops with 1:06 to go in this one. Here's a 2nd and 6. Back to throw.
Keegley.
Derrick Henry. And a big strike for good
Keegley
yardage there.
updated
All the
now.
way up to midfield.
Trying to
And
get
after that
something
first
out
down
of him.
throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood
Doesn't
the
seem to be
urgency
getting
of
it done.
getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a one-possession game.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll give it. Going left. There's Henry. And he's just pushing guys out of the way. Powering forward for a gain of
I
8.
think it's symmetric.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game.
Here we go, sack.
Going to go right back to Henry. And it doesn't appear that he got
Ed
to
Reese
that
is
first
good,
down
though.
marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. He'll get out of bounds. A gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a first down.
Symmetric.
This is
Yeah,
Henry.
that's the offense. No,
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down.
they got to put the refs in the game again. Should have been holding.
So it's a win for the men in blue.
I need to design that concept that I ran to the other side. But I promise you, that shouldn't have been a pick. I mean, it was a good concept, but everything I ran should have went the other way instead of away from where I was going. That was a one-play touchdown. Fuck! His user clicked them off. Either way, he still was beat 10 ways to Sunday. And how I don't even get that throw off, even though I redlined it. Like, this part, he should have not stopped running the route. Like, he stopped, and I think that's what fucked him up. Because if he was beat, he had him beat, I should have hit him. So from now on, when I see this defense, I know exactly where to go. It's going to be vertical. You're going to run that bench concept, but it's going to be vertical with the drag under, and then a post over the top. And then you're going to read that playback. That's all I needed to see right there. Actually, you need to write that one down. And it has to be to your quarterback throw. I got to write that one down. That one's too good for me to not use. One seconds. Girl. Well. My study book. Give me a pen. Just note to self. I need to run this to my quarterback's throw hand. Because if I don't, I'm going to be out of range. What quarter was that in? What this shit's way going on. We need a bench concept. I need a vertical corner, a tight end drag in route. Just gonna hold the flat so the flat doesn't pull off. So I can actually stem that corner up, or even not. I mean, I feel like I could get underneath that quarter and possession catch on the sideline so he can't KO. But we're basically getting a flood over the quarters. You see the posties the last, so we get 4 routes. So now I'm just kind of integrate this a little bit. We're going to run a post off the backside. And the running back's going to be a curl. What you talking about, bro? That way I got that shit. And just make sure I'm running that to my quarterback throw hand. I don't think I did anything bad on D. He should have not got that. But I think I need to get a better linebacker, Keith Lee. I know I shouldn't be using 1/3 downs, but And we both have 44.4 completion, but I just gotta tighten it up. I don't think I did anything bad. It's just trying to get the abilities to play catch up. I'm kind of stuck with the priors. I need to get triple stacks on the defense. I need to see what's out there. I need to look at this Divine Diablo card that's supposed to be dropping tomorrow. It said with the roster revolution tokens you can get them. I'm thinking. They're supposed to be dropping them tomorrow. I don't see them on here. Wonder how far Mutt GG ahead is. Supposed to be like a Divine Diablo card dropping that I could definitely use. He'll take over Keekly's spot. Oh, that he's a run stopper too. Need me a solid run stopper from a base front. But now that I got that concept, definitely going to build off of it. That'll probably be my little go-to pass play. I always say, man, go back and look at your highlights, man. You'll never know what you see. Most of the shit that I come up with, I scheme off of something that I see in a highlight. I go back, look at my plays,
and some of the best
and
football
build off
played
of it.
inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Play this game with him for a little bit.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
For a little bit. We ain't got to do it too. Just for a little bit. We ain't got to do it for too long. Can't run no meta on me, bitch.
That's Patrick Peterson. And the Eagles take over just shy of the 40. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock. But that play, it's an absolute
It's too predictable. Like, at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's like, it's too fucking predictable. Now I know what I can use, so we're gonna.
As the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Blown back, it's the handoff.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the
Copy
pickup there.
paste.
And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You seen one, you seen them all. But this might be my little go-to play to start with right here. It's gonna give you everything you want, everything you need. Oh, you want to do that with your D-line? Fine, we'll do this. It's all about countering.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard.
Take what the defense gives you.
But here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority.
Are we serious right now? So that just happened. Let me go and get my points for the daily, which I haven't done. Let me just buy our levels. On this. I got 56 days to get level up. It's like 2 months for this entire season. All right. Let's do this. Start right there. Boom. Marcus Ware. Another 1 coin packs. We cheap over here. They got all them little training packs for the people that got like 6 million training that cheated. Found a flaw in the system and took advantage of it. Hey girl. Hey look kitty. Come here, girl. Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's okay. You're not awakening the evil Miss Kitty. You're okay. You're inside. It's warm in here. Okay? Be a good girl. You just don't know what you want to do. Alright, that's fine. And that's okay. Hell, half the people I play in Madden don't know what they want to do. They just want to copy paste. Like, try to tell people year to year, I can give you good concepts and you don't have to do it exactly the way I do it. You can do it from your scheme, however your team is built. You ain't got to sit there and run the same exact shit that everybody else is running, from the same exact formation everybody's running. Like, that shit's not football, man. Back in the 90s, when we used to play people head up, you didn't know what the fuck they was doing. Every time I played somebody, they ran something completely different. Nowadays, man, I feel like YouTube and shit, social media destroyed Madden to the nucleus of the core. Because everybody just sees what people do and then they just copy paste it, and you play every game. There's like a 90% chance that one person's gonna do the next person's gonna do the same exact fucking shit. You know, it's like, am I not even playing anybody anymore at this point? Like,
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one.
oh, shit, play McCoy. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why you need a real quarterback playing quarterback and not a fucking offensive lineman. Fucking dumbass. Oh, you gonna quit? You gonna cry like a baby? Oh, boo-hoo, cry me a river. People get like, that was the same thing that when I seen with the Adrian Peterson quarterback card. Like, he was cute, but he wasn't good. Like, his throw mechanics was awful. Even with all the best pass mechanics for, like, all the pass abilities for free, he was ass. Like, why do you get fucking offensive linemen and defensive tackles and shit playing quarterback, bro? They're not good. They're designed for you to run the ball with them. They're not there for you to be running fucking pass meta schemes. Like, it's not it. He's designed for you to run QB draws and, you know, stuff like that. That's what he's there for. He is not a true quarterback. Doesn't matter how overpowered you think you make him, at the end of the day,
Take a drive
he is not a
downtown
true
along
quarterback.
Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
That's why I don't really
We've
be
got a couple of teams,
hearing
Greg,
stuff like that. Like,
make it
you
happen
put Derrick Henry at
on
quarterback, I'm not going to be
defense.
intimidated
Focus on this
because
game.
you're not intimidating me as a passer. Your threat is to run the ball. You get a big guy in the backfield, that's what he does. He runs the ball. Very good.
By being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring up
Sure, you
pressure.
see Raiders
Keep that
drafted number
secondary
6.
if this
At
defensive
this
line
point, I
can
don't
cause havoc in the
know.
pocket for this quarterback, it's going
And
to
I
go
don't know if that's a
long way
good thing
towards
or a
slowing down
bad
what's been
thing.
a very good offense.
All right, we want to see what he's in.
21. It's first and 10. They
You know, when you
put
press,
Kelsey in motion.
you make my run blocking a lot stronger. You do realize that, right?
Start out 6 yards on the first
Thou
play.
shalt not press. 101. At least not global press. And he's doing it again. He's retarded.
They put Kelsey in motion.
And you're about to find out the hard way why you should not press. Boom, 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 boom.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty
And
much
he does it again. This guy is on
that's what
drugs.
the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up the first down.
You'll find out the hard way, my guy.
He'll pick up about 3.
Don't say I didn't tell you. Stop pressing.
They face second down.
And he does it again. It's dumb, 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 dumb. Dummy.
They put
Dummy,
Kelsey
dummy,
in motion.
dummy. Stop pressing, dummy. It's going to be easy run yards all day if you keep doing it.
Just a little shy. It's going to be third
I
down.
dare you to do it again.
They put Kelsey in motion. Heading outside.
Oh, that was a first down.
It's going to depend on the spot. They're going
Come on,
to mark
man.
him short, and it is going to be fourth down.
Digress
The
here.
key to this play, Mike, was defensively their ability to stretch this ball and make him go laterally. Anytime you can force the ball carrier to go sideways on third and short, it gives your defenders time to rally.
Oh, they screwed me.
Able to make one man miss, but that's all.
Now what do you want?
Take him down behind the line.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
All right, I got to
And
pick
they
my.
bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
That should be off.
To the 15. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line. Here's Barkley. And that big offensive line. Clearing space.
It's your fault.
He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Lions.
It's your fault. I said it, yo.
Now for the extra point.
Point.
And that one bangs off the right upright. Does not go in. It's no good.
So note to self, I need to hurry up and get what's his name to 99, get his last token. I need to get, who else I need? Like I have all the,
But no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here we go.
oh man, I told you to stop pressing. I told you to stop pressing.
This one out to the 43-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening.
Told you to stop pressing. All sides.
The first possession.
Might as well accept that penalty. Get a 1st and 10, do it again.
And understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Here we go, Scott. 11. Back to the ground.
Told you to stop pressing. We'll find out today.
And he is taken down.
You make my run block stronger when you press.
Great way for them to end this opening quarter. One quarter in the books. 6-0 is our score. And we're back
Trying to teach
in
people the
Philly.
game, man. They just don't want to listen. To play run defense, you need pursuit. When you press, you eliminate your pursuit because you're getting blocked. Does it make sense? You don't have no pursuit angle if you're getting blocked. You'll learn today. Stop pressing against the run.
First and 10.
You'll learn today. Stop pressing against the run. You're going to learn today.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
You're also going to learn to stop playing man football. You'll fall for them runoffs.
And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, slide. Slide.
Now a give on the ground.
Don't stop pressing against the run, dude. It's going to be too easy. I take all your pursuit away when you do that.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability.
You don't want me to run?
the
Stop
ability
pressing.
to have balance at contact.
Simple as that.
But the part we don't
Or
talk
you can
about
fuck around and
is
find out.
patience, understanding the blocking scheme,
Your choice.
timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit.
But you like a 10 of 10 on the fuck around find out scale today.
Comes together, he takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. A return now from the 4. They'll start on the ground with Barkley.
See, notice how I didn't press and I stuffed your run? See the difference?
And that is it.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Back near his goal line. Jackson.
Woo!
2 minutes to go. It's a 2-point game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. It is 3rd and 10. They'll send their tight end left. On 3rd down, Jackson.
Ah!
He's got his man. It's Jefferson. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. A first down throw for Jackson. That's to the right side, and incomplete.
Watson stepping up for me, man. It's my CB1.
It's 2nd
Yeah,
down.
we just had to roll with him.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He's going to air this
I
out.
told you Watson stepping up for me. I just had to roll with him. You can't deny that 99 speed either. He just been making plays.
Bring this one back.
He's gonna be my CB1 until I can find somebody
Touchdown.
worthy enough to replace him.
The defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the
Keep
pick
telling this
six.
dude stop
Defense just
pressing.
loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is
Lucky we got a
extra
shed
special
there.
when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back.
Had the angle, so I should
These
have
are
just
the ones
cut
that work
off.
their heart out on the offensive side. Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks away. They play it short, take it at the 15-yard line. And they brought
Slade
down
said,
25.
"Let me hit him,
Defensive
coach."
position to start this drive. Set to go now on 1st and 10. shotgun. Here's Jackson.
Oh man, how does the mid zone KO react and no result?
The 35-yard line. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is
People get lucky shit like that.
touchdown Detroit.
We already know what it is.
And although it's just the second quarter of this one, we'll chase the points now. Try to get things tied up. From the gun, Jackson.
Get that shit out of here, bitch.
They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got them. And we are tied. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone.
I dare you to press me.
They put Kelsey.
They never learn, do they?
Here's the toss as they look.
They never learn, do they? You try to tell them, hey man, if you press me, man, you're gonna make my run block stronger. I wouldn't do it. What do? Press. Mr. Fuck around, find out today, huh?
551. 550. Here we go. Go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. They go side
Timmy toe taps.
stays inbounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. A gain there of 17.
Alpha. Here we go. All right.
They'll go with the counter on first down.
Oh, come on.
Muster a couple of yards.
No, we're gone on that.
Brings them down. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Right.
Fields now on second down.
Try to be saying something. He gave it to me. I gotta get it. Can't be scared. He's giving it to me. I'm just gonna take it.
Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Fields from the gun on third down.
He's giving it to me. I just gotta take it. Come on, hang on to it, 80. Come on, Witten.
Considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Here we go.
They put Adams in motion.
Hey, can. Tonight.
Fourth down. Fields. He gets this complete. Finding Adams. How's that for a big decision paying off?
Here we go.
A gain of 28 yards on fourth down.
Yeah, he's not gonna give me enough time to run two plays. He's gonna take the points.
Send their field goal unit out.
See, Regs needs to be like that, where you pick a clock management play, or you pick a play and they don't run the clock off with like 5 seconds left. There should be no clock run off, at least with 2 minutes left. 2-minute warning, no clock run. They need to fix that in Regs. It needs to be more like how it is in what? Like, there should be no reason that those two are different.
Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air.
1-0, go ass down. Good tackle, Slay. I'm actually kind of glad I picked Slay up. Yeah, they're pretty good for me.
First half of play. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started.
I might. I mean, that's a good way to get your team overall up to like 85. I'm 6'4". 6'4", about 275. Solid. wide. Most of the time, you people come out and bunch wide.
Throwing Jackson.
That shit out of here.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hits come.
Because I know how to flip it the correct way.
After you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
One-on-one, give me that, give me that. Oh no! Peterson sold on me. Peterson sold on me. I shouldn't even clicked on him, man. That's why I be trying to tell people in squads don't click on it. Because sometimes, like, you'll be in position and you click on it and you just fuck it all up. Because I could have just left it as is and would have KO'd. I went for the pick instead of knocking it out. You know, when you play by yourself, you do have that tendency, but in squad, you got to train yourself. Don't click on it, especially if your guy's in position. Don't click on it, you don't get beat. That was a fine example, even though I was in position.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Wow, they are hitting now.
I don't use baseline, dude. That's the worst adjustment you can put on the field.
On that return.
Here we go, Scott.
Fuck off me, bro.
He's going to be marked down up around the 33.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
All day.
Provides a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Don't jump. Ready? Go.
Up the middle they go.
First and 10. Do it again.
That's a first down.
I like my offensive line. Like I said, I just got to replace my right guard for right now and potentially upgrade my left tackle.
Here we go, Scott.
We're going to be hurting people's dreams.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go, Scott. Hey, never mind. Monday. All right.
They go play action with Fields.
Throw that away.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
People really be hurting themselves playing bullshit-ass defenses, man. They play so much potential that you can have by being creative instead of spamming vanilla-ass shit, you know?
Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Man, coverage beater. Take off with the quarterback. Thank you. Keep playing man like a dummy. All right, cool. Keep playing man.
Here we go.
Dude, I'm having a field day on your man. I'm having a field day on your man. What are you talking about? Look at there. Well, another man beater. Oh, man beater. Man beater. I ain't doing what to your man defense? What? I told you. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're a dummy. You're a dummy. You're a dummy. You're a dummy. You're a dumbass. You're a dummy. Were you dropped on your head? Were you dropped on your head as a baby? Were you dropped on your head as a baby? Like, were you? You got to be the most dumbest person I've played, and I say that a lot, but you by far are the dumbest person I've played. Ever. In my 30 years of playing Madden, you are the dumbest person.
This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Mr. Fuck around, find out today.
Break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Jackson now. That caught by Davis. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it
Still
takes.
getting short. I don't need to. That field getting short. The field getting short. Field getting short. Don't need to. Don't need to. Okay. Cool story, bro. Go ass down. Okay. I can cut stick you then. I mean, Tank doesn't make you immune to everything. You're losing. You're losing. You gave up 17 points in one quarter. Get good. Get good. Get good. Have you tried that yet? Okay. Cool story. Cool story, bro. Cool story.
He'll get this out to the left flat. He is in. Touchdown, Lions.
You realize I got 2 minutes to just sit here and taunt you, right? Because you ain't got a defense. You don't have a defense.
He's got it. And the Lions will up the lead to 5.
What are you talking about? I got 23 points on you. You got to be the dumbest person. You got to be the dumbest person I've ever played.
Jones now on the return.
Hey, look how bad you are. I'm going to do you a favor. It's called mute opponent. There we go. Now I don't have to listen to your dumb ass.
Here we go.
The drive will start on the ground.
Tick tock, tick tock.
A gain of 6, mark it at the 31.
This just shows
Tick tock goes the clock. This guy doesn't have a defense.
He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets
All the way down the field, man. That's no effort. You cannot play run defense in a man defense.
Here we go. Get out.
Tick tock. 141. I ain't even tried on him yet. I ain't even tried on him yet.
Here we go. Go.
Now they'll run.
I ain't even tried on him yet.
Pick up the first down across midfield.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take it all the way down the field, man. No effort. You got best in the offensive line.
They'll keep it on the ground.
That's
And
fine.
to get him down this time, not as easy as the last carry.
What do you think?
Drop him behind the line of scrimmage. Second down.
Every team makes an emphasis on
Play that man
first
defense
down,
again.
but as a defense, when you're able to take them
Play
back
that
for a
man
loss,
defense again.
second and long, you can really
We got it
become
at something
more of a
else.
pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
Go back to the man.
They put Adams in motion.
Hey, can't. Right.
On third down, they'll set up to throw.
Get that slot automatic.
Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play.
Game won't help people too much.
They
I do not
desperately
like that.
needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining
Where
snaps
is
to
the
go, and
alternative?
it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Here we go, son. Delta, Delta.
Man, they should not
Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined.
have to play
It's a delay
dial.
game.
But he's begging to be unmuted.
So here it is, 4th down and 10.
Here we go, son.
Man in motion is Smith.
No mas, no mas. Say hi.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
68. You got to lay that block.
They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got it. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
So you roll the dice on offense and you fail. But now you can't give up. Your defense has to go out there and get a stop. You have all 3 timeouts. You have time to get the ball back.
Anything we do not do.
So now your defense needs to answer the bell and give your offense one more shot.
On the ground is Barkley to start the drive. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Once again, it's Barkley.
Yeah, the difference is I have a no money spent team, so I can talk shit.
Setting up 2nd and short.
It did not matter if I lose. So I know if my team improves, what can you say?
They'll drop the throw.
Equally, bro, you about to get kicked off the team, my guy.
He's going to be marked down.
As soon as I get that Diablo card tomorrow.
And we'll get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play.
Let's get out of here, bro. We ain't running no score.
Lines up incomplete. And that will.
This dude's an asshole, to be honest. I ain't dealing with trolling behavior. I'm chilling. Nah, you don't know him like I know. The dude is legit a troll. And I ain't got time for that shit tonight. I'll be able to use those cards to put into some sets. Trying to save these coins. 309,000. Solo season's a little tough if you don't have a money spent team, but I mean, at least I'm able to compete. Gotta find a corner that's gonna have triple stacks. I gotta look at all the corners. Gotta see what's out there. Because I need 2 corners on the outside with discount triple stacks. I need flat, deep, and mid zone KO for free. Or at least 1 AP. hate to get the roster evolution cards. Those suck. Let's see, thinking Sherman. 434 for Sherman, but problem with that. Got that Anthony Edwards card out there too. They got Chase Brown dropping. They're doing like a 99, the 9th. Okay, so they got the Divine Diablo in here on the 9th. He comes with work artist built in, which is good. 98 block shed, 98 hit power, speed 96 with the team buff can go up to 98. He's got 97 zone. Wonder what his man is. Those are the only stats. It's just revealed. It's not saying everything. Curious. $97 a sell. Like they said, we're getting them for free tomorrow. Are they just giving it to us for free, or you gotta put tokens into it? Really want to save my coins. Got a mid-zone KO, cornerback, McCollum. If I can get is this the gauntlet? Like one's gauntlet, one's ranked. He's not even the top tier card. Like if you get platinum head to head, you get a corner. Zion McCollum. I really just don't want to play Mutt head to head right now. Seems like a death warrant, really. If you don't have a bought out team. Get that Cooper DeJean. It was like a 96, but he got 98 jump, 98, 72 strength. 95 change of direction, yeah. 87 tackle, 76 watch head. I know he has that other card out there, but look at the. Let's see what he gets. Like the only thing he really gives is like lurker, pick artist. You know what? I need to see if those other things, if they unlocked them. I haven't even checked to see. Like the X factors for the these cards. So I still need a token for that. Peterson, then I should be able to just... No, still need a token. I need to fix that. You should be able to use training on all of them instead of just the champions. A little disappointed in these. Like, 95 cards should not cost AP. But you should at least get something free. So I ain't put nothing on them. Gotta figure this shit out. Gotta get Harrison up, make him viable. Kuechly, even at 99, he's pissing me the fuck off. I don't know if I could put something on my dome. He should get that shit for free. The secure tackler, it's not working for me. I don't need him out there. I need him to be out there making plays, like not secure tackling. Like if I'm gonna go secure tackle, I'm gonna have to put tackle supreme one. I have to put pick artist back on. Because he disappointed me, man. That one game, he should have had a pick. A little worried because he'll be 98 a sell. So the Diablo card, $97 a sell with the buff. It'll be like 99. So Diablo will be quicker. He's got a 98 block shed. So his block shed will be way better than Kuechly's. They have 98 hit power, which is way better than Kuechly's. 86 play rec. Kuechly's a little bit smarter there on like play action. Speed is base 96 plus the buff. They'll be like 97, 98. 80 strength. Kuechly's a little bit stronger. 98 tackle. They'll both be up there. 97 zone is a lot better than his. Plus he'll get the buff, so he'll have a 99 zone. I just don't know. It says 4-9. So this is drop. It's gonna drop tomorrow. Kuechly will still be good, but he'll be more like a rotational guy. And then what I'll probably end up doing is take those tokens off of shields and put them on Kraus. Once I get my right guard. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Still taking the long road on getting these James Harrison. I need to take this combine card off. Not using them anymore. It's like I don't. Only one I use is the Jalen Walker. I know I got both of them, but something's got to give. Eventually, right? I ain't gonna do it right now because Aiden ain't all the way up there. He has the edge threat. I might make him my rush defensive end. Maybe. Keep Jalen Walker over there, but thinking I should be rocking Aiden. He does have the edge threat for free. It's like the only thing, though, is his base stats are a little bit lower. But he does come with those free abilities, so we'll see the difference here. We're going to go back and it's got the strip. Kill. So he's quicker. He's got 99 himself. He's got the strength. Still got to get him leveled up, but I think with the 2 free abilities, I might be able to do something with him. Keep Jalen Walker over there because he has proven useful. Keep that just like that. I'm probably going to end up replacing Devin White as a sub linebacker, depending on how good this Diablo card is. If I do that, then I could probably go back and get Jalen Carter and put him back on the defensive line because I like wrecking havoc. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Devin White. He's a pretty solid card, but I'm thinking he'll probably get a new one pretty soon. Let's see. Definitely need to make upgrades on the defensive line. Why is Calais only at 97? I feel like he lost a buff somewhere. I swore he was like a 99 the other day. So it is a left hand. He's got the one. He's got the speed. He's got the acceleration. He's got the strength. You lose the motivator. Is that the difference? Maybe. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to go back to the Jalen Carter card once I get the Divine Diablo and just kind of sub them out. Was fun with Devin White, I ain't gonna lie. I think the only difference though is it's gonna be tough just running 2 AP on him though, but I think I'll be alright. We'll be okay. Oh, you know what? We'll check. I need to get these backup linemen too. I need to get the right guard for the Eagles, I think. He should be cheap now. I mean, I've waited enough days. I would think he was like a 94. You got that Josh Sweat card out there. Ooh. That's tough. One thing about it is, like, it's a 96 card, and I don't think he gets, like, any free abilities, though. I know he's tall as fuck, though. He gets mid and elite for free. I could use that, I guess. That's really all he gets. He gets a bunch of like 1 AP free, but mid and elite is free. It's like, do you make that risk for a 96 card? I don't know. He's tall, though. I give him that. You know, I've seen people use him, but He won't be 99 speed. But he's 6'7". Like, he's a big dude. Like, there's that much you cannot ignore. But his blocking is ass. For him to be that big, you would expect a lot better blocking. Like, you know what I mean? Come on, man. Right? You would expect like A.J. Brown level blocking or something. It's like stuff like that. I pay attention to. It's like I don't feel like it's viable. I even looked at that card. So now these cards are dropping. He'll give me the double kill for the Eagles. So what do we do? We want to look. All right, guards. Let me get the cheapest one. So I can pick a double kill up for 65 here. Then go to the Raiders and pick the left guard up. For 61. So I can get my double kill there. Go ahead and do it. Just make the sacrifice. No sacrifice, no victory, right? Especially if you're buying in on the double theme team. So he's still in there for 65. I got a Mackay Becton in there. We're going to take this one. Then go my lineup. Insert. Only thing that sucks, he ain't getting nothing for free. Perfect, I got two of them, so boom. Slap a double Raider kill on him. And we'll put him on. Slap a double kill on him. Yeah, can't really get anything for him in terms of abilities, but that is fine. 100% A-okay. Because now I'm at 37 of 50, so I'm almost at the 40 for the Raiders again. I'm at 32 of 50 for the Eagles. Those might go down when I got to get rid of the combine players, but we'll be okay. When we can upgrade these again. Hurry up, get him up to 89. That way I can slap up some more kills on him. I think I got enough where I can get rid of Eagle and put the other team captain there. Or I could put the other team captain here. I might have enough tokens left over. If we consider it. I gotta make sure I didn't plug him into that corner. Okay, so I ain't got nothing on him. He naturally has that eagle kill on him, so if push come to shove, I could slot him in. I got a couple of guys that are just there for the combine, so if I can get rid of them, I can get those kills back. Think. Should be able to slap. I'll add more than two. Just keep him right there, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I have that fullback upgraded or not. He's a 78 too. Where I put my shit at? I'll leave it like that for right now until I can get it situated, and then I could probably bolster my eagle kill, I guess. My Raiders are pushing 40, but I'm at the point where I don't need that extra speed. So I can kind of tone that down and just try to juice my Eagles up. Get it right. I might even change Will Shields. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, look and see. So I'm at 37, so I can afford to shift 2 Raiders to Eagles because I'm not really benefiting from. Let's see if 2 is going to help. I need 3 Eagles, and that'll give me a 1 change of direction. So I'm basically not losing anything there. I lose what, 1 speed. It's not really going to hurt him. But he's going to get that back with the Eagles. We Eagle Kim anyway. How do we do this? They go back to 36. What was the last kill? It's like one of those other kills go. Speed's about to go, so you're not going to lose that. I switch. So I need to switch 3 players to Eagles, so I could. I could drop one of these team captains for Eagles. That'd be 1. Doesn't really hurt me anywhere. Probably do it with another team captain if I've got one. Got one on defense. There's already 3 Eagles. I need him to be double tapped in, so we'll just leave it like that. There's gonna be somebody I don't mind. Most of these guys are just. Probably do that with Harrison. I think I'm so close on both ends, it's like it's not really going to matter. I'm thinking, what, Harrison? Maybe Kraus. Oh, he's not starting for me, so. And then he'll get the buff for being an Eagle anyway, so. Pretty fast. Lose 1 change of direction, but he's going to gain back more with the motivator. If I do that, I might as well just, I mean, potentially I could go +5 Eagle with Justin Fields. What? What? What, buddy? I know. So it's Raiders were at 35-50. I just need one player on the Eagles. One. Without taking away from what I already have. That is greater. Dun, 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 dun. Figure it out. Figure it out. Somebody somewhere. It's the only thing I potentially I would have to. Hmm. Cameron Jordan's gonna have to go. They give me a kicker with the count. I can do that. This is tough. Or I can get me a right tackle. Like that's the only thing I can think of right now. Go shop for a right tackle. And that's about as best as I can get it. It's not like I necessarily need to pick up somebody bad. You know, all kinds of decisions that we've had to make before. I might go with that. What you call a C. Left tackle. Erwin Birch. They got that 92 key Byers, bro. I think they got a 97 though. Okay. What do we do, fellas? You can get a kicker that can actually probably kick. That's better than us getting a budget ass right tackle. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I can get a budget ass right tackle. Let me look, man. Let me see. Want to get one that's good, but not going to break the bank. Because you never know. You might want to go into a package where you can utilize them. Speed kind of matters a little bit. He's a good card, but I'm thinking Maybe go with a kicker here, right? I think the kicker probably makes more sense, especially for like 20,000. 16,000 for a kicker, that's not bad. And then I can just use what's his name on offense. And then we'll be good. And we'll have our Eagle Kim and our Raider Kim roughly equivalent. About as best as I can get it for right now for tomorrow, I guess. Ain't nothing against your Cam Jordan, but alright, for one, you don't want you getting your abilities canceled out, so I'll put you right here because you are still somewhat viable. That'll make sure you are activated. Alright, remember how to do this. I gotta put them on defense. Activate them on defense. Can't wait till I get all my. You got like corner. You got all this shit. Right. I get like 30,000 coins. Whoa, whoa. How much coin is that? It's like 68,000 coins. It's not bad. I could use that, I guess. Right now, we need to figure out how to activate them. So we gotta do it like this. We gotta remove them from the lineup. Put them in the lineup. And activate them. Wait, I just put my kicker on it. Get zen and focused. Already got all that AP on flicking Pat McAfee with it. Half that shit I don't even use him for. I don't use him as a quarterback. It's like weird abilities. Like no use whatsoever. That is fine. I need to put something on him, though. Because he is going to be my kicker. So he gets precision and zen for free. You give him like the run abilities, like leapfrog. Wish I can give him something for tackling. Fast break. Just take whatever I got on there. Don't need that shit. It's gonna be 1 AP on him. You're gonna be able to have both of them. You're gonna have to rock it like that. We'll be okay. Now we got Cameron Jordan activated. Then he put him on offense with him activated. He should be off activated. And back out. Put Raquel Williams back in. Go insert and shift. And he should still be activated on the offense. And he is. Alright. So that should leave me at, if I go look at this, 35 of 50 on both. Perfect. I'm getting the double buff on the acceleration, the double buff on the strength, the double buff on the change of direction and acceleration. And then since they, some of these got the two teams, they already got the +2 speed. So they don't really need the acceleration and strength from that because they technically already got it. Yeah. So 35. We good over here. Gotta figure out some other things, but for the most part, I think we're gonna be locked in. Gotta win some games now. It's tough going in here during regular seasons, but gotta make it work. Ain't that right, kitty?
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups...
We need to upgrades. The time will come. Don't rush it. I know what I need. Just be patient.
So their offense
Play your
out
game.
now to get this
Just
game
win some,
started.
lose
It's
some.
1st and 10.
Just get your points.
Hand off to back.
Those are some big dudes you got on this team. Jesus Christ.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
They are
It's gonna be so
humongous.
demoralizing as a defense when
He
you
has
go up against a running
the
back who
stork
just keeps
over there.
those legs
It's
turning.
fucking outstanding.
Piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This
Only
entire
thing is,
offense
he's running a 3-4
he busts those
odd
tackles.
against this offense, and that's not going to help you, my guy.
And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
I have 2 wide receivers. You need to be in a nickel with the slot,
Totally changes
the strong side, not to the
They're
weak
now set up
side.
beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped.
Not defend this 2 wide receivers set with 3-4 defense. It's not going to work.
Back-to-back carries here. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Here we go. Right.
Back to the well again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push, and we will move the sticks instead. Well, the defense is energized with that stop.
Not instant me, I got tank.
Enough to move the chains.
This is
Just to
a guy
counter that
who is
bullshit.
in a group, and he is feeling it. You're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy, right? Grab some cloth and drive him to the ground with all you got.
And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. All right, here we go, 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now they turn to their rookie from
Oh,
Georgia
come
for the
on.
first time. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Oh, Bill, no.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Hey, Ken. Tonight.
Play action, Fields. That one's
You gotta catch that.
Working across the middle block, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about.
And he gets in.
Better get your get back, Bowers.
The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Now the Eagles ready to attempt a 2-point conversion. They send him straight up the middle. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that
For a
goal.
dive animation, you're supposed to
Shut down
dive.
that 2-point attempt.
Whatever.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35.
Yes, once I get that Diablo card, probably gonna go back and get Jim Farmer.
The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's got a gain of 6 there. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Let's go now.
From the 42. Has him on the quick hitter. Rolling into enemy territory. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
Cut 19, Panther 11, Panther 11.
Throwing from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Let's go.
2nd and 10 now. Short pass brought in.
Good
What a
hit.
hit. He gets flattened to the ground. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Our score, 6-0. We'll return to the link right after this.
Okay, break.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the mark.
Pussy.
And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
He'll throw again on 2nd down. And there's
Thank you.
It's intercepted. Byron Jones with the
Spam
INT.
Dickerson too much. It's predictable.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go, Scott.
Give now to the running back.
Not staying a 3-4 odd against this formation, my guy.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play.
Pancakes down the field.
1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7.
EQ. Here we go, Scott.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Eagles with 7 to go here on 3rd down.
Here we go, Scott. Go.
Fields out of the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That was not what was on the
He needed
field.
another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Chip flat. You got a mini base. Why not? 11. All right.
Fields now on 4th. He fires one deep down the right side. That's complete inside the 35.
Thanks for staying in cover 4, dropping a 3-4 odd like a dumbass.
And it comes on a 4th
Appreciate it.
down gamble.
It's there. Here we go. Good. Hey, Ken.
You make this shit up.
What's right? All right.
Fields on 1st down. Taking a
Thanks for
big
staying in that
shot
again.
in the end zone. He's got it
Yeah, I'm just going to spam 1-point touchdowns on you
And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles
until you get out of it.
their lead just before halftime. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
All right, that gets him back on track after the initial miss, Brock. Now a 14-zip following the 2-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on 2-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up a couple touchdowns. Clearly the better team here to start it out. Time to step on that pedal a little bit more.
A little revenge there from the coverage team after they gave up a pretty nice return.
Let me show you how to defend a 2 wide receiver set.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Right up the gut.
Go ass now.
Get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Here he is to throw on second down. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into
Been Dickerson too much.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's tipped away. He's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. They'll run for this. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
You trying to break tackles like I ain't got Ed Reed sitting out there waiting on you.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Here we go. Start.
They'll throw on 1st. On the move, headed right.
Trying to be too cute, bro. You're becoming too predictable.
And they take him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. And big plays on that side of the ball, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
Give me that.
This is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Byron Jones
That's how you play defense. You don't sit and cover for a drop all game.
get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Okay, Brock, now back to
It's
back.
annoying playing people that think, oh, we're right, cover for a drop. That's how you play defense. I'm a retard.
How integral the passing
Oh, no, I play
game is to
defense. I'm gonna say you cover for a drop.
Those poker players,
You're a fucking
when they
dumbass.
figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
West right in. Out. Let's go. Try.
Another try following the sack. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very
11,
long.
11. Alpha. Press. Bunch right. Right.
He's back to throw. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again.
Wasting the time because all I gotta do is kick it out of bounds.
We get a timeout taken. The Eagles are in punt formation. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And that one goes out of bounds. Didn't really challenge for midfield at all. They're going to mark it inside the 45-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set. First and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. Nice bit of burst, search forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
No RPOs for you.
All you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
19 Tiger.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside.
Last down.
They're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the gun on third down.
Last down.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Working quickly here. Back now, pressure on its way. He puts some power on. He's got it inside the 10.
Peterson.
He has the San Francisco touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
He's throwing for it. And he has it in the end zone for 2, and that's going to chip away a little bit at that deficit. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Here we go.
They send a tight end in motion.
Go.
On first down, they'll run. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Now run a 3-4 against this.
It's that 40-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. And he's able
Get out of
to
it.
midfield stripe after some solid running. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
You cannot run a 3-4 against this.
They give it to him again.
Get out of it. Again, you cannot run a 3-4 against this.
Here we go.
They'll motion a tight end left. First down, and they go right back to it.
Get out of it.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brought down by Fred Warner.
You cannot run a 3-4 against this dude.
Here we go, son.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Tonight.
Another carry
Try
for
to
it.
tell him.
Has a lane inside the 25.
You should get out of it.
And he's finally taken down at the 16-yard line. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia first
Again, you cannot run a 3-4 against this dude.
Here we go, son. Tonight.
thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the hand.
Now I got you over committing. Now what you gonna do?
Force a small loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Hey, what? Don't jump. Ready? Easy. Tonight.
Now Fields. That pass is complete to Kelsey.
Not defended in a 3-4.
And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Here we go, son. Mayday.
We'll see what they come up with for third.
You cannot sit in a base defense, bro. Like, at some point, you're going to have to understand.
Here we go, Ty. Go.
Back to throw it.
You're out of position, out of alignment. You cannot sit in a fucking 3-4 or 4-3 the whole game. You're going to get picked on.
But there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The
Yeah,
sack
he ain't
prevents
clock.
them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
I'm chilling.
The kick team out there
I
for
get
the
you to eat a
Eagles.
minute
This
off
one
this
is
clock,
sent
game's
away.
over.
A nice return, but what a hit we had at the end of it. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Let's go.
Airing it out to start this drive. That's caught. He found some space. And he's going to go out right at the 15-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Looking touchdown.
Jack Lang ain't got rid and read. Keep throwing across the middle of the field.
Blame him for that drop, Rock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact. Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense.
And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Making
The
basketball
49ers
players.
now within 1 score in the 4th. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one right down the middle.
Tick-tock,
The
motherfucker.
49ers trim the deficit down to 5. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off.
Ricky ticky tick tock. Tick tock.
Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. I'm good.
Here's the handoff. And he takes this across. Nope, beg your pardon. They're going to spot him right at the 35-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles with a 5-point lead. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Punch right. Right.
Now again running right. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Mm-hmm.
So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Here we go.
Handoff to the back. And he won't win the race to the outside. That
Any
runs off
timeouts.
the
That's what we
line.
want.
San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
It's a great
Give me that last time out.
16 yards, and now they've got first down.
They had the first down by a comfortable
Come on, man. You know what you're
that
telling.
play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them.
Or just start running that 3-4.
They'll run here on first
Told you
down.
to stop running that 3-4.
And a gap to take this down to the 28. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Hey, Ken. Right.
Wow, they're going to pass it here.
Told you to start running that 3-4.
At the 10-yard line. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Hey, Ken. Go.
Oh, look at this. He set
Told you to start running that 3-4. Told you to start running that 3-4. Why are you still in it?
That should clinch the win.
Fucking bomb.
Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry.
I'm your user, bitch.
And he'll get into the end zone. Their lead now up to 13 points. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Dragon 60.
One final shot here. Escapes after
That's how you blitz, bitch. That's how you blitz.
incomplete as this game comes to a close. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a
See the difference of how a real defense versus someone that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Look at that shit. Justin Fields out there balling. 4 touchdowns. I ain't even really passed that much. I'll really just killing him with a run. 7 of 9. Throw in the red zone. Emmett Smith with torching his ass. I held Dickinson to 21 yards. Edwards to 33. That's a dub. What Bauer still clutch. Shields with the 6 pancakes. I mean, if Bowers gets another card, dude, it'd be insane. Gotta do better than that for a veteran win. Trying to get back up to legend, man, but it's tough. Can't lie, it's tough. Definitely got to get my coin back. Give me something to drink. My pain from that accident is starting to re-aggravate again. Let me take some medicine. I ain't been taking no medicine for a minute. Get back to it. Start taking you with painkillers. That's Tylenol or something. Turn that damn heater on. We gonna be chilling. I can't focus when I get stuffy. Back to it. Hocus focus. So where we at right now? Hocus focus.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Probably just
Alongside
gonna
my
save up
partner
all the
Charles
point I
Davis,
get for
I'm
the
Brandon
next
Gunn.
3
Happy to
weeks.
be with you. And CD, as we get this thing.
Because I don't think they're gonna drop any like. I mean, the promos they look good now, but you got to think about the quality of life of the game right now. It's like you really don't need to upgrade every week at this point. You really don't. If you're a bad player, then you know. But you really don't.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Hey, 5:51. Nice.
Now we're on the counter.
Thanks for hit sticking me. Appreciate that. And moving that safety down in the box. Appreciate it.
The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away.
Safety's the last line of defense. You bring him down to the box, you fucked.
Touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability, but boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering why this team wasn't ready to go. That's a big letdown to begin.
Thanks for pressing.
Well, really a dream start at home for this team.
Beats them every time they press.
And they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, Ken. Hey, never mind. Monday. Here we go, shot. Right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Offense in a hurry up here.
Mini base. Line up. Angel. Hey, Ken.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, Fields. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
No mas.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. And they won't do it.
Why are you going for it on 4th and 26? Like, bro, come on, man.
Before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone. while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Yep. Go.
Now a give on the counter. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. The rookie from Notre Dame able to take him down.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
It's only 2 on the pickup, and they remain 2 yards shy as it brings up 4.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. They went for it and got the 4 yards they needed, and that keeps this drive alive.
Here we go.
Back to the well again. Is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead to 14-0. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
Here we go. Good.
Fields throwing here. And he secures it in the end zone, so their lead grows to 16-zip. Well, they really have this defense on its heels, Brock. Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns now, and a perfect 2 for 2 on 2-point tries.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything well. This offense, though, they sure are. Scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. You know, part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so many 2-point plays in the arsenal, and they're using them here very early.
It's big.
A pistol snap. Fields. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Hey, here we go.
Play action, Fields. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. That one hits for 30. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Here we go. Tonight.
Fields to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They will not get... About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Mahone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Devin White hauls him down. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Tonight.
Back-to-back carries here. And we just saw this movie. They stopped him again at the line. Field goal team running out.
Because I'm blitzing more than you're blocking.
This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. And it is good.
You block 9, I'm sending 10.
On the shorter attempt. And that drops the deficit down to 13.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Returns looking good so far.
Any other questions you have?
He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Here we go.
Give now to the running back. To the races, middle of the field. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
He has tank, and you're using hit.
What an
He
injection of
has
momentum
tank, and you're using hit sticks.
with the energy boost and a much
Any other questions you have?
I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
And he's brought down for a
I'm going
loss.
to turn aggressive tackling off, guy.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles driving. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal.
Right.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
While the offense is looking for a possible touchdown, Kate, it's the defense that's stolen the mojo with that stop. This is how they teach you to defend the goal line.
Right.
On 3rd and goal, here's Fields. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
Let's see.
It's a wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine.
Don't jump,
Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's
Stop
going to
blitzing.
extend their lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, son. EQ. Sit high.
Fields out of the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. At the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs chop some of the lead off before the half. Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs get it back to a 14-point game. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. A little revenge there from the coverage team after they gave up a pretty nice return.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out, or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful.
Here we go. Right.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short.
Here we go. Good.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Right.
Fields on first down. Fits it through the middle. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
Up. Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Completed to his running back. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Why not? Here we go. 11. Right.
Another throw for Fields. He's got Smith. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Extend. Here we go. Hey, Ken. Bunch right. Is that right?
From the red zone now. Catch is made in close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
Hey, Ken. West right, this. Right.
Fields looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here we go. Right.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Right.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. It's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Up. Press. Bunch right. Hey, 5:51. Go.
Fields now on 4th. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Right.
Right up the gut. And defenders are there to get him at the line. That was Asante Samuel Jr. there on the tackle. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
Here we go, son.
The give here on 2nd. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Return starts from the 16. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
11. Easy. Mayday. Right.
Looking to throw Fields. Taken in by Smith. What a hit. He gets flattened to the
Oh, hurry up,
ground.
hurry up, hurry up.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They'll run now on second down. And he'll get it up to the 44. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Hey, Ken. Tonight.
First down throw for Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Hurry up.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
EQ. Hey, never mind. Monday. Tonight.
Trying again, following the sack. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Patrick Peterson. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty.
Here we go, son.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. It was Tyrell Johnson with the tackle.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
That play good for 17 and a first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Here we go. Tonight.
Here's Fields to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed.
Angel.
Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer? Well, nobody.
Ken. Go.
He's throwing for it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Devin White makes the play. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the 2-point call does end up yielding 2 points, but it's definitely not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
No, I don't think it's the first thing on the audience's mind as they get ready to run it, but it's definitely on the defensive mind to make up for the touchdown they just gave up. They're looking for opportunities to affect the score, and this time they were able to. When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Nice cut back to the right sideline. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Right.
They give it to him again. He breaks a tackle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Here we go.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Hey, Ken. Here we go.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
That's cut beyond the marker. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles put up even more points in a win.
I mean, buddy, you can't just keep sitting there blitzing thinking that that's going to solve your issues. You're getting beat. You might want to play better coverage.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Now the first carry for Doug Martin. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here we go. Ready.
Again, it's Martin. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. And they'll send the slot in motion left. From the gun, it's Stewart. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of
Yeah, you
bounds.
might quit, bro.
That one 28 yards on the ground.
You cannot run it like that.
A lot earlier, but he was
On
able
one
to
play.
shed that tackle.
Shows the
Oh,
value of
Lord.
the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles. Gain some additional yardage.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
They'll try the right side here with Smith. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and about 7 left.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here comes 3rd down and 7.
Here we go, son.
Now Fields. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Bowers. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
Don't jump. Ready? All right.
Smith trying to run for it. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Smith fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is third and goal. Here we go now with Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Here we go, son. All right.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
No.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 5.
Here we go. Start. Ready.
Stewart sets to throw. Drops it off to Martin. Powering forward. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Get it.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Here's Stewart to throw it. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. Oh, he sheds himself free. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Antonio Gates, 41 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground with Emmitt. And he'll be taken down right around the 27. On the stop, it's Ray Nitschke. Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd and 5. They go back to the ground with Smith. And now off to the races, down the right side, inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Emmitt Smith with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have regained the lead. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a...
Can't stop the quarterback run if you playing man coverage. Oh, 500 coins is like a slap in the face. I'm having a good season though, 4-0. Nice little bounce back.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Glad to have you all with us
Start
for
bringing
another
those
dose
cards
of
out.
NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock
Take
Hewitt
turn
here in the booth
people's
for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has
X
been any
factors off.
indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now
Let's go kick it, bro. You good? Really? Free win. We'll take it. All the way to the playoffs. Take them to 22 bands. Alright, man. Let's hold this shit together for the fucking playoffs, man. Hold this shit together, man. It's 30,000 in the bank. 3 games. About 40,000 total, maybe. If I get the good wins.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. That's caught.
Legs up.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
They get 14 on that hookup. First down, KC.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical third down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
First one gonna get you to animate, second one gonna goddamn clap your ass. We play defense over here.
Let's go. Go.
They'll go again here with Henry. And he nearly
Two-man to the ball.
But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. Open man, right side. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
Warriors, Saturday. Come on, come on.
He'll look to throw.
Shit out of it.
Can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Ready.
They'll try and run for this with Henry. And he's into the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Kansas City. The kicking team off for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hey, kid. Right.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
Hey,
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. From the shotgun, it's Fields. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. 17 yards on that play. Good for an Eagles first down.
Here we go. Right.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. He is met and dropped. Couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Just a little too much east and west there for my liking. I understand what they're trying to do, getting the ball out on the perimeter, but on these early downs, plant your foot and get downhill. Great job by the defense stringing it out, and they're able to force him down for a loss.
And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. He'll bring up third down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. So 1 quarter. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. That'll be a gain of 15 on fourth down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down. Had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points? This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Here we go. All right.
Throwing is Fields. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Here we go. All right.
Now a give up the middle. And he'll take this down right to the edge of the red zone. 21. Aiden Hutchinson, the former first-rounder, in on the tackle.
Here we go. All right.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He is met and dry. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
All right.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes...
And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
They'll stick with him again, and he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll work his way.
Well, when they break tackles back there, free hits.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now a shot here, deep middle. That is caught. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end, but in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert first downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the
Breaking tackles.
get downfield and be vertical in the passing game. There's not a lot of tight ends around the league that can do both, and when you have them, I don't blame the quarterback for looking his way.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. That play may
Breaking
take a
tackles.
little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line.
So on 2nd down, they try to hammer it in on the ground, Mike, but now on 3rd and goal, I don't think you had any choice but to put this ball in your quarterback's hands and test.
Oh, that's swung out wide and intercepted.
Hit fucking Reed.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. Now, this is going to be returns from deep in the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Don't jump. Ready? All right.
The third quarter begins with a run. And that one is snuffed out. Going to lose yardage. Back to the 3. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
Here we go, son. All right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Need you. Here we go, son. Go. All right.
Fields. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Big strides, look at him go. To the 20.
Play man on me again, bitch.
First and goal, he is brought down at the 5-yard line.
Here we go.
A tight end in motion now.
All right.
A run on first and goal.
What's that safety again? I'll pick his ass up.
One across into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. This is an interesting decision. Up 7. They're going to try to go for 2 and make it a 2-score game.
All right.
Here's a toss, right side. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This barely gets to the landing zone, fielded at the 19. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
3 shots on Henry.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground.
3 shot. Good hit.
And that's going to get closed up quickly. He'll get only to the 37.
Ready.
2nd down and 8. Jones motioning here.
Ready.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is
Run auto motions, my guy.
couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Check smash. Check smash. Let's go now. 79 Broncos. 19 Lions. Let's go.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
That's a KO.
And take it in. He's got it. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
You don't want to make a living off of making these kind of throws, Mike. It's one thing to throw into tight coverage, but it's another thing to throw into tight double coverage. And while the quarterback gets away with one here, I don't think you want to make a living doing it.
Back to throw. Got an open downfield on the crossing route. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
Cup 19. Cup 19. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Back to the air one more time. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Viking 18. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Go.
They'll look to throw yet again. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
Ready? 19 tight. 19 tight. Trap 60. Trap 60. Ready?
Now they'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a fourth and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down.
It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on fourth down. They've got it at the 8, first down and goal. Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Now here's second and goal. They'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down, a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this third quarter.
Now, after taking that loss on the sack, it changes your entire approach offensively. You go from playing for 6 to now everything is just about coming away with points.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over here at their own 22. So, 3 quarters. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Here we go. All right.
Now Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Here we go.
Now give on the ground. He works free. Right side. Inside the 30. And he is gone. 78 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
And they'll show him the sideline, out of bounds, getting back to the 20-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
70 Timberwolves.
A give right up the middle to Henry. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Ready, break. Ready.
He'll drop to throw. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. The rookie from Florida State on target with that throw. They've got a first down.
Check. Past the 60. Here we go.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. Second down.
18 Rattler. Get it. 60 Maverick. Ready up.
He's going to air this one out for Jones. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Chiefs. Point after try forthcoming. It's up and through. And the Chiefs draw closer here. It's 21-14. So time here for the onside kick just in front of the 2-minute warning. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
You got a mini base. Why not? Here we go.
They'll send a tight end in motion.
Go.
Now a handoff, running right. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Here we go.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
All right.
Up the middle they go. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Stop playing a weak box defense then.
Right.
Right back to him on 1st down. Well, they weren't going to get him the 2nd time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. They try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Johnson. Tonight.
Handoff here, up the middle, and the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
Here we go, tonight.
They put Kelsey in motion.
Tonight.
A 3rd down. We're trying to get it on the ground. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And the defense has it.
Oh, man, you know he wanted that one. He's going to wind up just short of the goal line, but what a return it was. When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought he was gone.
Here we go,
And it won't be a touchdown, but he set his guys up 1st and goal, and that was electric to watch.
Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it'll be 2nd and goal.
Up, 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 up. Right.
They'll drop to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Don't jump. Ready? Right.
The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Go!
And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
Okay, break.
Here's 2nd down.
Tag. Ready.
Here's a designed run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. And right away you can point to the...
Well, yeah, he got ridiculous. Never stopping me. You want to complain about me using Emmitt Smith, but you got fucking Derrick Henry, bro. Make it make sense. Stop complaining. Stop fucking complaining. You got fucking Derrick Henry, dude. Stop complaining. Now stop Derrick Henry. You should be able to stop Emmitt Smith. Right? Oh, it's right. Y'all know all the bullshit Derrick Henry got
Take a
built
drive
in.
from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia.
Bullshit.
And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner.
We're going up against some bullshit
an
today.
aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can
See,
score
the thing about
those
much,
points. And if
you
wanna
can
score
build
points
your
today,
team to the
it's
scheme
gonna
you
be
want to
by
have.
throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
That's what I'm building. A juggernaut
The return team
up
going to
front.
let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Go.
Here's a first carry for their running back. Up the sideline, past midfield. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Right.
They'll stay on the ground. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go, son. Hey, Ken. Right.
They'll try the right side this time. And once again, they try the same runner. They get the same result. Back-to-back carries of no gain. Now it's 3rd down.
You got a mini base. Why not? Here we go. Sit right.
Fields now. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down.
Up. Here we go. Good.
A tight end in motion now.
Sit right.